How we doing, gamers? Good morning. Happy, is it Wednesday? Middle of the week? Made it to the middle of the week. Look at that. So our watch trickers for always being here. Good morning, good morning. I got a question. Sorry, I've played Snap for over 3 years. My problem with the game is every archetype I try to play, I'm missing a key piece in scored or meta weapon move. Any tips I should know to better my collection? I always try and save up tokens for meta cards, but I'm always missing key pieces. Well, I mean, I guess the first question is, are you spending any money? If you're not spending any money, you're realistically going to need to pick and choose which bits you're going to want to get, right? So, like, Madam Web, like, move hasn't really been a meta deck in forever, right? Or even your other example, like, with Scored. Like, Scored's like a fine off-meta, like, B tier, B minus, or whatever you want to call it, deck. It sounds like you need to focus in on, like, which specific types of decks you want to play, and then focus on picking up the cards for those specific decks, rather than trying to spread out and play everything. Would be my recommendation. Like, pick up the core bits for what you actually want to play, instead of trying to do everything all at once. I don't think I'm waiting on any ultimate variants at this point. Snapped up Surfer and having fun with her. Targeting specific cards is definitely the way to go. Yeah, what's going on, Airfro? And new Surfer's been fun. Very Viv Vision-esque vibes. I don't know that she's necessarily as powerful as Viv Vision, but very similar thing to have going on. Spider-Man Noir Jubilee stuff. Alright. Alright, Ben. What do you think is the best Venus deck variant? Either something with zombies or Surfer. Probably zombies. I really like zombies. Zombies has had a few strong performances. What am I looking for? I'll look at some stamp data to start. You could definitely be our first deck today, Ben. I appreciate the tip as always. Speaking of, it's funny. Latest patch. As if on cue. Here's zombies versus Surfer. That seems pretty good. I've seen people playing Cosmo in this century slot as well. Just have a little interaction. I think this is the build I've had the most fun with, but it's definitely a little bit less competitive than some of these other ones. What am I looking for? Jubilee, Solar Surfer. Well, our stick build is, you know, not bad. That build felt pretty clean for us last night. It's markedly better than the auto deck at a minimum. Did we build the best one yet? It looks like we built the best one on the first pass. All the rest of these appear to be much worse. Anybody else play games with the Magus build that we worked on? Hooray for low bars. I don't know why Venus is here. I don't know why Venus is here. Yeah, Zombie Century's kind of trash. Yeah, this was our first highlight. I was pretty infatuated with this one yesterday. I felt very reasonable. My gut instinct is that, similar to Viv Vision, I bet this card is released undertuned. However, similar to Viv Vision, every singular point they give to this card in a buff is a cascading point. It's not one point. They can't just give a single point. Like it snowballs into more than that. So there's a chance she's too good at 4-3. And she's obviously nuts as a 3-drop. I hope if she underperforms, they try her as a 4-3. Viv Vision becoming a more powerful card was not remotely bad for the game. Like this card being better was good for the game. So I think this card becoming a 4-3 would be very reasonable and fine. Anyone else try Nor? A couple? Oh, I guess she's cute with Bass and Agent Venom. Hey, Tweet, thanks for the biddies. Been climbing with the Jubilee. Several surfer deck you posted yesterday was sticking Iron Lad. Yeah, Iron Lad. The what's it called? The story of this deck, honestly, no joke, was Iron Lad. This was by like Jubilee was good here, obviously, but this was the best Iron Lad deck I've maybe ever played. Like, it was really, really solid. This has got to be unplayable, yeah? I mean, we should lose games with it for good measure, but... Do you think Mother Scotty is getting nerfed? I am not legally allowed to disclose my opinion on this matter. Well, I will say, where was it? This was shared in a public space. Brady, who's one of the, I think he's the community manager now after Glenn is gone, said Maverick and Carter are not getting changed in the OTA. So he communicated that bit in advance. All right, let me build this pile Bettis sent me. Also, playing with Jubilee Silver Surfer, I understand why they nerfed Agony. Holy shit, she would have been cracked. I have a lot of boosters for her. What's her variant situation like? Are we getting a variant soon? Otherwise, I might pay to split her. I'm not buying a $30 variant. Trump's economy is too shitty for that. But there's a 1,200 gold one coming up. Okay, yeah, there's 12. The data mine say 1,200 gold variant in 3 days, so I'll just chill for now. I'm just gonna Merlin since I have both these bodies in play I want to get rid of. Oh. Well, now I just do this, yeah? Is Mama's play rate or win rate deserving of a nerf, really? Her play rate is theoretically worth deserving of a nerf. Her win rate is absolutely not. Mother Ascari is like a textbook example of people play fun, sweet cards even when they're not very strong. She's just a really unique enabler that has really novel playlines. Well, that's awkward. Could be worse, I guess. What's your opinion on Jubilee? Sorry, just having to do the stream. I think she's a really unique and fun effect. I'm skeptical that she's competitive with her current stat line. Early data would indicate she's only okay on the current stat line. I think she's very similar to Viv Vision, though, in that a small buff is really a big buff for her. Meaning that if they put her to a 4-3, she likely goes from underpowered to very reasonable. Merlin with the rug tug there, getting us the win. Tiebreaker on the left, thanks to making the victorious worse. Classic Spider-Man no RW, exactly. We were all thinking it. I'm glad someone had the bravery to type it out. We are only supposed to get some wind down near where I live in central Illinois today. Stay safe if you're northwest of me. There's some mighty big storm systems that are going to be coming through tonight. Well, they have a 2-4 Mr. Sinister. So if I Iska, next turn I could go Jeff into Noir, and the Jeff merges the Agony, and the Noir is active. Guessed wrong on where to put the Iska, unfortunately. Or did I? Man, that's kind of tough. I think I know R rather than Jubilee. I think I know R rather than Jubilee. Because he's active. Do hand deck still red Shadow King? Yeah, you should assume they're sloppy. But I mean, they can't Shadow King me everywhere, right? Noise. Roll the clip. Oh! Merlin! You sick son of a bitch, you! He's got Iska's best interest at heart here. What a lovely lad he is. Alright, Spider-Man Noir, currently undefeated, 10-0ing, a dripping sweater. Fine, I'm opening my notepad to take notes. You're gonna twist my arm. Why is Kitty Pride in this deck? Just for Baby Dolphin synergy? You leaked the OTA and Spider-Man Noir getting nerfed tomorrow. I'm gonna breach my NDA and tell you that Spider-Man Noir is not getting nerfed tomorrow. You can rest easy and invest those 6k tokens, gamers. Someone clip that and report me. Spider-Man Noir's reign of terror shall continue. Is that a good one for us, chat? What do we think? Above average, mayhaps? What a lovely lady. What a lovely lady running into Death's Domain. Do we like anti-venom? I kind of like getting the 1 in 3 to reroll Death's Domain to contest it. I have 12,000 tokens, and I can't decide which cards to get between Spider-Man Noir, New Daredevil, and New Jubilee. You should definitely get New Daredevil. Those other two cards are probably bad. Vibes Market looks pretty neutral today. It ended up almost completely neutral yesterday. Only probably bad. That's high praise for Noir. Well, you know, I do what I can because I must. Yeah, we missed our 1 in 3, which is sad. Gotta hope 11 holds middle. And 11 holds right. We are cooked, as the kids say. Close. This deck feels like it lacks sufficient payoffs for after I get Jubilee online. I feel like is my initial reaction / thoughts on what's going on here. deck. We have Mr. Sinister and Iska. God damn it, Sakar. All right, I accept. I accept. This is reasonable and fair. Chameleon's one of those cards in Surfer where, like, it's common enough that you don't really bat an eye when it shows up, but you also don't play around it until you've seen it. The scored in their deck likely means that they're Gambit combo. That's an astute observation. I think that's likely true. Hey Jeff, when you take notes, is it just for like timestamps? Yeah, I note like the first game that was good with the deck, and then if it ends up being good for 45 minutes to an hour, I'll note about the time that we finished. So that way it's easier for me to go back and be like, oh, these decks were played on these days. And I should look approximately here, here, and here. I'm gonna reroll Sakar just to screw with them, hopefully. Oh, I should Omni first so we don't risk shuffling Merlin away. That's a good take. Tell the devs to add White Fox to Sap. You know, that's not a character I'm familiar with, I don't think. Okay, so unfortunately we're super dead, yeah? Well, how big's their Odin on the left? If they Odin, well, they have priority. If their Odin's left, he's only 17. Okay, this beats Odin actually, yeah? No, because Odin's gonna go to, they'll go to 21 here, because Odin's gonna put 4 on Gambit. 21, so this is 22. Okay, so this beats Odin. Cool.
Are ye worthy?
Oh, is it 8 on Gambit? Oh, I can't math. I can't math. Okay, so we could have beaten this. I needed to flip this. If I would have, oh, and the random scored buffs. No, I think we beat the random scored buffs too, because he actually doesn't discard anything the next time around. So if I needed to flip Sinister and Kitty here. So if I flip Sinister and Kitty, we win this. The problem with flipping Sinister and Kitty is it loses to literally anything that's not Odin, yeah? But they're likely to be Odin, so we're probably supposed to take that line. Alright, this deck has been reasonable enough that it can have a second set. We can take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll across your screen. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, I'll turn the auto ads off. Make things slightly better for you second-class stream citizens. And we'll tap the like button, please. Don't go anywhere. I mean, if they have Odin, they play it. I mean, they're 75% to have it. Wozy, thanks for the over 3 years. Welcome back. White Fox is in Rivals. Oh, yeah, she's on the same team as Lunaster, right? I think I remember that. We did a Marvel Rivals sponsored segment via the Twitch board. We saw her character. I do vaguely remember that.
Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna be honest, Wallaby. You rehashing the same thing I just said 6 times is really annoying. Go away for now. I didn't mean to ban you. I meant to sign you out. I literally talked about taking a line to beat the Odin the previous game and just miscounted how much Odin Surfer was because of the Wong. I counted Surfer triggering twice, not 4 times. Stop it. Dan's, I mean, I'm sure Dan's isn't watching right now. I hate when people queue into me with beer matches. I don't mind when people want to play games with me. But, like, just don't queue into me with hard counters or beers. Does Cable trigger Jubilee? He should, yeah. Jubilee. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hey, Show Jam, long time no chat. Which videos do you recommend I get back to pick up Snap again? So I recommend my Dex guide for a breakdown on a bunch of different things that are competitive and reasonable. I'd recommend my tier list there for current series 4 or 5 cards that was refreshed very recently. And then, depending on exactly how long you're gone, I don't remember what the timeline is, the economy changed at the start of last year. So if you weren't familiar with how the economy changed, check that out. Who are you? Jeff, the baby land shark. I think I'm East-skying here. Hoping that doesn't move. Oh, I guess this technically isn't an exact mirror. This looks like the build we were playing yesterday. Yep. That's my Crimson Cosmos. Yeah, have any questions about specifics, feel free to hit me up. I guess it's a fair assessment that they're probably not competing the escalated. I should put my bigger point set here. I could have been 2 bigger here. Alright, good anyways. Or 1 bigger? I could have been 1 bigger here. I really would have been 4 here without the Jeff. Was their stick reduced by Zabu? Their stick must have been reduced by Zabu and couldn't play center. Was your stick Zabu dance? I can't see it on board. Yeah. Oh, chat, we're getting to the part of the summer where it's too hot in the evening, so I had to mow the lawn this morning before going live, and now my legs started tired. So I spent 45 minutes walking around behind the lawnmower, and now I'm pedaling.
Victory.
Too much cardio. Morning modes are the best. They're all right. When the grass is a little dewy, it's annoying. Get a riding mower if it takes 45 minutes. Then I'd have to store a riding mower. Yeah, that's why I needed to cut today though, Wiggle, because it's gonna rain a lot of the rest of the week. What's Saturday look like? We're supposed to have my 5-year-old's birthday party, or my soon-to-be 6-year-old's birthday party outside on Saturday. 85 and sunny. Please let that hold. Do I Psylocke into Noir, or do I Surge? Surge is pretty appealing given the texture of our deck. Does Noir count himself? He does not. If they don't play a 3 here, this is insane with all our 2s, yeah? Oh, this also gives us 8 for Noir, which is perfect. APOC, thanks for always being here. Appreciate that. Man, I think it's better to Jubilee than Trigger Noir. It's close, though. Before you put your big deck video live last year, you did a Google Doc with links to the community to add archetypes you might have missed. You're going to do that again this time around. Absolutely, I see. I think my plan is to not update that until probably another 4 or 5 months, though. I think I'm gonna do it like annually. Give that one a rehash. Do you have a pool or anything else to cool out outside when it gets hot? We do not. We're renting a bounce house though, for the kiddos for the weekend. They're supposed to go inside and use the AC. Is Shadow King good? It's the best card in the game by a wide margin. It was both the most played card and one of the highest win rate cards in the tournament over the weekend. Make sure to anchor it down good. Yeah, they're calling for only high of 15-mile-per-hour winds on Saturday as well, which is not a lot for this area. Hey, chat, do you think we're going to win East Coast Lane? I hope so. I hope so. Says local man about to get Negasonic Teenage Warhead. Noir beat the best deck. Please nerf him. That's true. If a new archetype emerges like zombies last year, do you do a one-off addendum to the archetype video? I do not. I'm going to do a once yearly rehash covering changes in between, Saint Nobody. Addendum type videos on stuff like YouTube and like referencing it just like aren't very useful. It could potentially be more reasonable to do an updated video like that more than once per year, like biannually, but just like the amount of effort it took to the amount of revenue it made, just like I don't think makes sense to do it more than once per year, unfortunately. If I like just to give context on like where Marvel Snap YouTube stuff is overall, I think that Dex guide was probably one of my best performing videos on the Hoaglandia Snap channel in 2025. It took me probably 15 to 20 hours of work to put it together, and it's made less than $150 in ad revenue. So, like, it's a useful community tool. I want to make sure to update it once per year, but the juice is definitely not worth the squeeze to update it frequently. Oh, Airship, by the way. Every time my opponent plays a card like Awesome Andy, I immediately look down at the number of cards in their deck just to be like, oh, is that what I think it is? And it always is. It always is, gamers. Awesome Andy got me to Infinite this season, Jeff. Have a little respect. Oh, are you playing Airship as well? And this, like, to kind of highlight what feels like a structural issue with this deck is, like, look at like, where we're at and what's in our deck, yeah? Like, what draws do I have that make Jubilee good here? Like 1-5 Psylocke isn't exactly winning the game for us. We have exactly Iska, who like covers exactly one lane. But like, how do I win the second lane? That's a trick question. You don't win the second lane. Fair, honestly. I got nothing.
Such is my judgment.
But do we have high voltage overdrive details? Oh, they put a Series 5 card in the poll portal for the least competitive, most bullshit game mode. It's Herbie. Well, that sucks for people who don't have him and feel obligated to play this mode now. I'm probably just gonna buy the pass and then never play a game because God, it's high voltage overdrive awful. It's a game mode that you can park your 6 or 8-year-old to grind for you while you clean.
Destiny will arrive. Snap. Opponent snapped.
I'm gonna do this, and then next turn I can move Jeff here, assuming they can't fill, but they can. All right. So long, Shang Cheezerson.
Knowledge is power.
Yup. I need this much here. And this much here. Order around Warhead. Wow, I can't believe they just didn't compete on the left. Seems crazy. I mean, they saw Spider-Man Noir. Maybe they just didn't read Spider-Man Noir, right? Like, they knew I had an 8-power thing. Sorry, apologies. I'm explaining to someone at second dinner that high voltage requiring you to log in more than once per day is more predatory than typical. They were asking me why I dislike high voltage overdrive. And high voltage, I was like, well, it's the most predatory of the game modes. And I was like, well, requiring like all timed missions are predatory, but like, as someone who's been like professionally abused by mobile games, I think it's offensive when the game demands I log in more than once per day to not lose value on the game mode. You shouldn't have to log in more than one time per day to get the most out of it. I think we just go all in on Stark Industries and accept that I'm not going to win Asgard. I guess I'm adding 8. How much would they have to add? I'm going to 9. They probably still beat me there. Actually, I probably want to keep them honest here and then get the most points possible in Jubilee. That's the line. Oh my goodness. Well, that's great for us. That's incredible for us, actually. Here's to keeping them honest. Greed incarnate here from our opponent. The number of cards affects Stark's Industries' distribution of power. It does. It picks one card at random for each of its 1 points, is my understanding. Ooh, that's a piece of candy. Is it though? This is 6. And then this is 9 more, 21. They could move that, or 15 here. I'm gonna again just keep them honest here. How do we feel about rolling? How do we feel about rolling Jubilee into a 5? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. Oh, they missed a point here and here. I'm a little short over here. Yeah, I'm only at 16. This is gonna come down to what Jubilee turns into. It's close. Professionally abused, you can say Pokemon Pocket's name out loud. Jeff will protect you. Did Pokemon Pocket? I think Pocket systems were actually pretty okay, all things considered, from a predatory standpoint.
Oh, snap.
I'm trying to think. I don't think Pocket had any systems that required you to log in more than once per day. I also, for the record, I think Snap systems in general tend to be very fine and reasonable. I'm actually pretty firmly of the opinion High Voltage Overdrive is the only one that I think really should change and isn't acceptable. Because again, as someone who engages with a lot of these games and understand how the system works, it's really just the ones that demand that more than once per 24-hour engagement that are problematic in my mind. And obviously it's all manipulative, even once per day is manipulative, but like it's a level of manipulation that like, so what's the best way to put it? They not allowing you to only play once per day causes you to think about it more if you want to maximize it. That's the predatory hook on it. Is you're forced to be like, oh, did I do that yet? Because you can't just build it into your schedule at the same time of day. Is the way it works out. So this is 3, 6, 7, 8, and then kitty means I can't the kitty not staying in play means I can't Noir next turn, which is sad. I can't active Noir, I should say. Okay, so I could do this, and then next turn I could do this with this second, and this will trigger. Spider-Man Noir got turned off when Kitty revealed chat, so we know which way he swings. I'm glad Merlin didn't make me think about whether or not I wanted to rug tug here. Could have been messy. I think it's just this. I think it's just this. I think we're cooked again, yeah. Just really, really lacking that payoff oomph at the top end of our curve.
Opponent snapped.
I have a rule about not paying out boomer sappers, but I think I'm ready to move on. Next!
Escaped.
I don't understand people calling for Mother Ascati Nurse. The thing you have to understand is Mother Ascati is a fun card that enables sweet new decks, so it needs to be killed with fire. Whereas things like Shadow King and Mobius are toxic tech cards that break the thing your opponent is trying to do, so people think they're fine. Hurt people, hurt people, hurt people. And there's lots of really injured card gamers. Speaking of being injured, chat, get injured by whatever these adverts are looking to sell you. When we get back, we're gonna dive right into checking out this pile of cards that we pulled off Untapped this morning in the data dive. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button on whatever video is in front of you. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Man, climate's just gonna get fucking wild over the next decade, chat. It's gonna be really interesting to see, and by interesting, I mean terrifying to see what happens with, like, home insurance rates in all these places. Because I swear we have had more intense wind and tornado this year where I live than we have in the last decade previous. Yeah, I'm like here, and I'm in the red area here. These are between 60 and 85 miles per hour. This is for tomorrow. For Thursday. That's a big fucking spread from Des Moines to Milwaukee almost, or from Des Moines to Detroit. At some point, we're gonna have to replace my roof, and it's not gonna be cheap. I think they've said Tornado Alley is moving east. Yeah, I'd believe that. We never had a tornado touchdown in Bloomington where I live in the last decade. I'm sure it's happened historically before, but the last storm system that came through that was real bad, we had 3 actually touch down inside the city limits. Honest, curious question. Why don't you use your caches off the collection track? Oh, I'm sorry. I only answer dishonest questions. Honesty will get you nowhere. Flattery will get you somewhere, but honesty, fuck that. Nobody believes you anymore.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Jeff, when did you stop beating your dog? Yeah, exactly. Only the dishonest questions. I think chat got you sorted, it looks like. Less sarcastically. I mean, obviously we agent Venom, yeah? Gotta be. Got him good. I just got back into the game after 18 months. Will I ever be Series 4 complete again? Is it realistic as a free-to-play? Series 4, absolutely. The limited time game modes every single month involve multiple Series 4 cards. So this one actually involves 2 Series 4 into Series 5 for this upcoming high voltage jump. It feels like I'm behind by like 100 cards. So you probably do have like 100 cards that you don't have. Marvel Snap continued to release lots of reasonable playable cards while you were gone. The big thing to keep in mind is that the Marvel Snap community in general has a really unhealthy and I would argue even weird obsession with the need to own every card in the game. I would really encourage you to take a look at my latest Series 4-5 tier list and take careful note of the incredible number of cards that are in there that aren't very good, and many of which are completely useless. I would recommend spending your resources as you get them to acquire cards you actually want to play with, not some arbitrary I need to have every card in the game because I feel this depressing FOMO. Don't let the FOMO drive. You're in control, gamer. I believe in you.
I am Iron Man.
Dead to most things. We'll let our opponent have their good time, I think. I'll let them push their buttons. Enjoy. Ooh! It's like a fancy Odin shit.
All hail Hydra!
Victory.
Well, you know, easy game. Never doubted us for a second, chat. Some of you at home doubted us. I did not.
Taking aim.
We can play Foom on turn 7, maybe. Bam, bam. What's going on, Ader? Ben asked, so what was the conclusion on the end of the Noir deck? Did you feel it had potential? Just needs work to find a second payoff? The Noir deck felt awkward because there were multiple points where I had Spider-Man Noir enabled and he didn't feel like the optimal thing to do. And I kind of just felt like what I was doing overall was kind of a worse version of the deck we highlighted yesterday. If I'm being completely honest. Is Adam Warlock the best rework in the history of Snap? It's up there. I think I would argue, yeah, I agree with Pat. I think I would argue Spider-Man is the best rework in the history of Marvel Snap. But I think Adam Warlock's a close second. God, Theta is awkward here. I think it's just this. And then probably like Iron Man Kitty next turn. Well, I guess it depends on what we draw. Kitty Pride's the best rework because before the rework, she broke the game. He's technically correct. The best kind of correct. Yup. This one doesn't get bigger. I'm beating a blue Marvel here, right? I'm getting 6 up to 22. They're going to 21. Blue Marvel is the one I gotta beat on the left. Oh shit! I forgot about Marvel Boy. Cooked. I forgot about Marvel Boy. Wait, Adam gets us there. Yay, Adam! We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! Adam confirmed best rework. Adam's like, are you sure I'm not the best, Jeff? Are you sure? What was the old kitty? The old kitty would literally bug and kick you out of the game and you couldn't reconnect for like 30 minutes. But she was really neat. She would stay on the board and you could manually pull her back to your hand and give her a plus power and then play her back out to another location on the same turn. It was a really neat design that made her functionally very different. It meant her power couldn't help you duck priority. But it also meant she was less likely to brick draws on you. Jim Hammond Human Torch. I'll play 3 now. I'll play 3-9. I wonder if OG Kitty works now that Mysterio's been work. That's true. That bug, the bug that was causing Kitty to crash the game, was originally linked to Mysterio. See, this feels like another deck where, like, I look at my deck here and I'm like, why am I playing Jubilee Silver Surfer? Which honestly makes me like her as a card more, because I really liked her in the 2 decks we were playing yesterday, but she needs, like, the right type of deck construction to really work. Oh, yeah, I agree, Travis. We probably never get that original design back. Concur.
I am Iron Man.
We're about to get, like, Lady Bullseye into the ground, yeah? What's about to happen here? Are they already to the left? I think they're already to the left, yeah. Not quite. It will be soon, though. Milady? Milady? Why is there a Luke Cage in their deck for the mirror? Will Mad Thinker ever get a rework? I have to assume he's on their list. His current design is pretty useless. They usually don't like to leave cards that unplayable. So on them, though, we did. Oh, maybe their hazmat is a backup. Yeah, I could buy that for $1. I think I want to try Jubilee Daredevil stuff. Like, because Adam in theory is good with Jubilee as well, yeah. We do need to keep a high density of higher power things for Shadowlands Daredevil though. We play like Luna and Ghost Rider. We Fiskid, yeah, probably. You watched you Spider-Man Door Show? I have not. I usually don't get involved in more than 2 shows at a time, one with my wife and one on my own. I don't know that I want to commit to being a Technovirus deck, because Technovirus doesn't work with Jubilee. Agony's a good shout. Like Agony, she's a generically alright card. Jubilee is not good enough to spend tokens on. If your goal is to get busted cards, you should skip Jubilee. Absolutely. Is Venus worth it just for Animate Daredevil? Probably not. I need more higher power things that trigger this. I probably also want other things that work with Adam. Infinity Ultron. Stop it, get some help. I need something to help Jubilee. Why? Why can't I just mostly play her at face value? Tackies, thank you for the 43. Appreciate that. Welcome back. With the goal being to draw a couple of extra cards with like King or Adam. Honestly, part of me wants to Fastos Jade. We get Lizard, Starbrand, Enchantress. Enchantress is interesting. I just feel like once I get down that line, I'm like, it's like, why aren't we just playing Technovirus? That we're just kind of a worse version of the other thing? I don't know. We're probably just a worse version of the other thing regardless, so why are we talking about it? Surge. Is Surge good here? Guess we have a lot of things we don't mind playing out proactively. I know chat wants Fastos Jane because they're disgusting. Chat wants only one thing, and it's terrible Marvel Snap cards. I think I'm gonna make a catching up command. Don't fall victim to this weird obsession with having every card in Marvel Snap right away. Lots of cards are bad / useless to you anyways. Just get the ones you want to play with. I think I'm good with that. That's like our second or third person asking, how do I catch up if I come back today? Marvel Snap's economy. This deck seems heavy. Yo, you see, I was just saying at our morning stand-up that we needed to try and make the deck more agile so that way it could get us into production faster so we could make sure we hit all of our KPIs this quarter. It's probably a bit longer of a topic than what we want to have at this meeting though, so maybe we'll circle back up around to it tomorrow morning or the day after. Send me a meeting invite, we'll get it sorted. Jeff, I will mute you. Stop it. Take it offline. Yeah, exactly. Put a pin in it. Yeah, I think I want some more ones or twosies at the bottom, perhaps. Nightcrawler could be okay. Did anybody figure out how Jubilee and Daredevil works? Like, if I have Jubilee and Daredevil out and I draw a 4-power thing, does does this trigger? Oh, it's play order. So usually it's not going to work. Because usually the Shadowlands Daredevil is going to come down first. Alright. That's awkward and unfortunate, but expected, I suppose. I think I kind of still wanted Jeff for an early play. And if it gets bigger from Fastos, that's fine. Does Maggots do anything for us? Not really. Yeah, that's a big tempo loss. Agree with big tempo loss. I was gonna throw in a lizard as a 2/6. We've been sitting in the deck editor too long. Let's hop into a game. Is Black Swan an option? Why are you asking me if I want to play Black Swan in my deck that has 2/1 drops? Because of Daredevil demons? You're never going to have that many demons.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
We talked about UFC cage fights for diplomacy thing yet today. Every time I think the timeline can't get dumber, someone asks me a question like that. What is UFC cage fights for diplomacy? Fill me, bring me up to stupid. I would say bring me up to speed, but that doesn't work here. Bring me up to stupid is definitely what we're talking about. Hey, we have priority here, which means this can get down before we get Killmongered, which is nice. Jeff being ready and hopefully able to sneak into Sanctum should be solid for us.
Enough said, bub.
They play Null Center every time, yeah?
Hail Hydra!
Rats. Odie, thanks for the 33 months. Welcome back.
Enough said, bub.
Unfortunately, Mr. Fisk is not playable for us. Gotta hope this is enough, but obviously cooked it all. Should there be like a beta ray bill in this deck? For when Fastos and Jade don't happen? I feel like I want a Bojack. I don't know that I want Thor, but I feel like I want beta. Is that crazy? Call me, baby.
Snap.
No betas in this chat, only alphas. God bless. Alright, you keep your Galactus points. I'll keep drawing my cards, yeah. Awkward. We can force them up the cube. We could. I kind of want to contest the center, though. Jeff, am I crazy for skipping limited time game mode all-star release quick stand? I hate the game mode and don't think she's worth 800 gold. No, I don't think you're crazy. I think that's probably a fine. Yeah, it's probably a fine take. I want to get Agony down now because I want her points without her taking up board space going into the last turn, ideally. What's the limited game mode? High Voltage Overdrive is the limited time game mode tomorrow. Which in my opinion is Deep Leash medium.
Opponent snap.
We're very dead here, and I don't pay out boomer snappers, so next.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
Well, shit. Thanks, I hate it. Wait, did they not play there too? Honey. Oh, they want to play a 2 plus a rock this turn, yep. That's what this is. They're giving up their Wicked for extra Hulk here, effectively. Or not? Question mark? Weird. When you play cards like Wicked and Corvus that increase your max energy, that count as bonus energy. Yeah. So Quicksand will cut Wicked off for 1 turn, basically. So like if you Quicksand on 2 and your opponent Wicked's on 4, they won't have bonus Wicked energy on 5, but they'll have it on 6. That's how it works out. Honey. Honey. Sugar pie, honey bunch. Do 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 do. Is Token Tuesday still terrible? Yep. Don't do it. Don't do it. Someone playing Monstro outside of the weekend missions? Bestill my cold, dead heart. I can only go plus 10 on the right, which seems not great. So I think I just go 6 there, 4 here, hope for the best. I could only get one. Would you get Quicksilver or Triton from the upcoming Grand Arena? You know, you just like not plan to play either mode because the new card's available for free from the free track. No spoon. Paying gold just gets it for you faster. I think they're probably both bad. I would be surprised if Quicksand is useful. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what the other one does. On reveal, give the last character each player played last turn plus 3 power. Triton might be okay. I could be talked into Triton being fine. Alright, I think I have at least one more embarrassing loss in me with this deck, but we do need to take a brief pause for the cause. Let the adverts roll. We'll see you in 120 seconds, Gamer. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today.
Epic. Epic.
Yeah, Quicksand is not an ongoing effect. She's a one and done. Despite the Trump administration cutting subsidies for it Solar overtook the coal in U.S. power generation in May of 2026 for the first time ever. Look at that. Look at that, a little glimmer of hope. Imagine renewables doing some stuff. An actual factual ray of sunshine in a sea of doom and gloom. Oh, the vibes market is sad again today.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Have you been following the screwworm problem? I saw that there was more than one confirmed case. Is it outside of Texas yet? They have some confirmed in New Mexico. Well, that just means it's probably fucking everywhere, yeah? Okay. Is this crazy? What if I just put Fisk here? They probably can't ever play him out, yeah? And then he keeps drawing me cards? I think it's not a Jubilee game. I think it's play these out and then plunk beta down next turn.
Victory.
Yeah, I think giving them Fisk in that instance, one of those things that like feels weird on the surface level, but seems fine. The people saying that the screwworm issues are gonna raise beef prices, yeah, that's true. But at least we can rest easy that Mango Mussolini delivered on his campaign promises and brought beef prices down to historic lows before the screwworm became a problem. So really, once they go back up, it'll just be... Wait, what is that? Okay, it wasn't historic lows. It was historic highs. Okay, we might be fucked. Something, eat more chicken, something.
Opponent snapped.
The vegetarian's laughing into it. I'm gonna go buy some Impossible Meat stocks right now. It's gonna be cheaper than actual beef. Silk as the Herald of Galactus is a spicy one. I guess. They're also a Daredevil deck. Interesting. There's an article on my timeline that says, and I quote, the US-Iran truce is teetering. And I really just like wonder what their definition of that word is. Like, what does teetering mean? If like, can it be teetering? Is there a truce if they're like actively blowing each other up? Like, what do words mean? Do words have meaning? Stormbreaker, obviously the best draw on our deck by a lot there. They were probably planning to pull the shield out of here, and we got them. They were probably thinking shield out, silk in. In capitalist America, meaning can be bought. Yeah, absolutely. So far, we're winning some games, but I haven't wanted to put Jubilee into play.
Victory.
Which seems like it's probably not a good sign. Someone in the supporter Discord server described Quicksand as ghost levels of bad. I don't know if I agree she's gonna be quite that bad, but it might be close. 2-4. 2-4 as a floor is probably higher than 3-5 as a floor, yeah. I forget what Ghost even is. Listen, Ghost is just as present in Marvel Snap as she is in the Thunderbolts movie. Thank you very much. I made Infinite with the old Ghost. I am a sicko. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I would argue she was more present in the Thunderbolts movie than she is in Marvel Snap. Wait, was it Taskmaster that died? Taskmaster is the one who dies in Thunderbolts. Got it. Was Ghost in the whole thing? She was. Okay. I forgot which one got baked early on. Alright, we did draw Cosmic Ghost Rider here. Bojack Norseman. It's a pretty good one. If we hit the 1 and 4 to draw Cosmic, we're in a pretty good spot. You know what? If I had played beta somewhere else, could we have... No, I don't think so. Like I could put 17 down somewhere, but that's just not going to be enough. Or I guess this is 18. If only we had Triton. If only. Oh, didn't matter anyways. They're playing Valkyrie. All right, what is the best Jubilee deck so far? In my anecdotes, have all played Surge. So what's another? All right, what else? What else do I want to do here? Bounce. I like where your head's at, but I don't think that's good. Agony's good, yeah. Cheap cards are good with Surge in general. How is this card not a 3/5 yet? How is this card not a 3/5 yet? Like, what are we doing with ourselves? Or like a 3/3 that gives +2. I guess that's probably better than Gwenpool. Been playing Ironheart and Hulkbuster with Jubilee. Those cards don't really go with Surge, yeah? Oh my gosh, yeah, Nakia is just so much worse than Viv too, yeah? Baby Dolphin, yep. We're just like kind of building our way back to the one deck we built yesterday, yeah? This is what we did yesterday. And this was good. This was good. It had good stats on Untapped. But I don't know if there's anything else we could do with this. Can you try Symbiote Spider-Man over Iska? No. Stop it. Literally one of the best cards in Marvel Snap. It is a really solid hope for Iron Lad, yeah. Absolutely. Is Jubilee ongoing? She's not. She's a triggered ability like Collector or... Is Jubilee worth buying? If you have to ask that question, the answer is no. Trying to fit Adam in is an interesting question. I don't hate that conceptually. What if we did Thor's stuff? We tried that a little bit yesterday, but we didn't have Surge. We started with this yesterday, and it felt kind of bad, but I wasn't doing lockjaw things. That feels like it could maybe have potential. Zabu. I don't think Zabu's good enough with only 2 4s. Do you want Hitmonkey? Hitmonkey is a cute thought. Nico. Nico really wants, like, at least 2 cards you don't mind destroying. I guess we have Wasp and Agony and Surge to a degree. Yeah, I'd buy Nico. That's fine. How did Magus feel yesterday? Honestly, we should probably try Magus Jubilee outside of the Thanos deck. I liked the Magus Viv Jubilee Thanos pile. Were you just doing Thor's Jubilee? So, one of the things you really gotta understand is that Marvel Snap's a game where even changing just like 3 cards in a deck list can change the texture of the deck a lot. Multiply the number of cards you're changing by 4 for comparable to a Magic deck. Yeah, exactly that. It's like changing 3 cards to Marvel Snap decks, like changing 12 cards in a Magic deck. It's a good comparison, I agree. Oh, Jeff to pull Agony out of the left is a really cute idea. All right, and then I'd like to dedicate this game to the person who suggested we cut Iska from the previous build. Like, I really just can't overstate that she's just, like, one of the singular best cards in the game currently. She's so good.
Escaped. Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Hopefully. Battery bill. Battery bill. Marvel Snap's incredibly easy. Just draw the cards you want. Yeah. 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 Oh, they're Erishim. I was like, they haven't played anything. How did they play a 4-drop? Hate everything. Erishim makes Marvel Snap a markedly worse game. Doo-da, doo-da. Erishim makes Marvel Snap a markedly worse game. Oh, the doo-da day. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Beep, 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 beep. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So this is 10, 11, 12, 16 over here.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Victory.
I think those are some of the funniest ones where people who are like, I don't understand how Erishim's different than anything else in the game. It's like, yep, it's pretty clear you don't understand. Understanding is not one of your strong suits. Copy ban. So that last game when I could have copied Bojack, The problem was I wouldn't be copying him till turn 4, and then I couldn't play the copy before I Jade. Erishim is a card that changes a core fundamental rule of Marvel Snap. Or heuristic? Heuristic's probably a better thing than a rule. It actually makes the game more like Magic the Gathering in a much worse way, which is, you know, somewhat ironic given how high variance Magic is. In Marvel Snap, if you know your opponent's deck is playing a card deterministically, it makes sense statistically to play around that card because they're 75% to have a given card in any particular game that you're playing. However, when you're playing against Erishim, depending on exactly how many cards are in their deck, your opponent's only 40 to 50% to have a card drawn if it's in their deck. So even if I know that the average Erishim player is playing Shang-Chi, Enchantress, Galactus, Alioth, all of these really toxic, obnoxious cards, it is optimal to play like they don't have it because the odds are they don't. And then in turn, it feels much worse from a psychological perspective to be like, oh, it's correct to act like you don't have it because statistically you won't. I'll win more often when you don't have it, and then it hurts more when they do. Because when they're 75% to have the card that beats you, and you don't play around it, it's like, well, you know, they should have it most of the time, and they did. But when it's like, oh, they're unlikely to have it, or they're a coin flip to have it, it's like, it feels bad, man. Quicksilver into Scorpion. Ajax stuff, mayhaps? Agony's not so good, very bad tip. Okay, so there's an extra hammer in my deck. So there's 2 hammers in my deck because of the astral plane. So I'll play both of these out. Jane will draw the hammers, then neither of these copy back to my hand. I probably want to try and play for priority here, yeah? It's close. I don't know what that looks like. Jade is at 9. Is she not? I think she's 9 against the Diamondback when she's +2, -2. I'm pretty sure Jade counts as 9 here. I'd like to find out, actually. She doesn't! That's interesting. Again, okay Thor's game. Not really a Jubilee game. The beta on the right's about to be the biggest 0 you've ever seen. Excellent. All of the 2X's are belong to him. At least he got a fancy animation chip.
Victory.
All right, it's 11:30. I think that means I've pedaled long enough and can eat my lunch. Yes. I feel like I want to take 1 or 2 more shakes for this when we get back. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Gamers, thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We snapping the morning away. David! Thanks for the over 10 years of subs. Hope you have a wonderful trip this week. Sorry we'll miss you for cards. Hear me? How exactly does one get invited to this game they call cards? Oregon's been nice, not looking forward to going back to the Midwest and the humidity. We do have a very wet heat here. Central Illinois, especially. The humidity was not this bad when I lived in Chicago. It's only a 15-hour drive.
Snap.
Oh, is that a good draw, chat?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I think we're just copying Thor's, yeah? It's like Thor in to activate this.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Mjolnir, to me.
It's rude. That's super rude. Jubilee on the literal bottom of the deck. Yep, that's where she belongs.
Mjolnir, to me.
Well, that's not how I was expecting to win that.
Victory. Oh, snap.
You know, Jubilee is bad, but how bad is she? The literal only build that had remotely playable stats was the build we highlighted yesterday with Surge and whatever. She's the worst card to release this week so far. I think I can say with confidence she won't be the worst card to release this week.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Nico choosing violence today, I see. Good brush overall, though. For clarity, the build that was finding success in the hands of other people was the Iron Lad build. There weren't any stats on people playing the Thanos build and didn't have any numbers on Untapped at all, good or bad.
Oh, snap.
I think Jubilee is an awesome design, and when they make her a 4-3, she's going to be really solid. I don't understand your question, man. So we could do this, and then we can do this to pull it right back out again. Nico is so good. So I just want to put my biggest thing here, right? Because this is getting 14. Cool. Bye, Felicia.
Victory.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
My son asked me why you always say bye, Felicia. He's 11. Yep. Oh, the kids. To be fair, the Zoomers probably don't get that one either. But did they really just give me +3 everywhere? Okay. So I'm adding 9 on the left. And the most they can get on the left is 24. Because otherwise Martyr jumps. They can draw with Adam also. Sure, but that they techno if they're making this bigger with Adam, the Martyr's leaving, which makes them smaller here. So this gets me to 23 on my own. I think I do this, into this, into this, and then I have an extra 6 points to put here anyway, so I have 2 6s here. I think it's very eye roll inducing to me for people to be like, I'm ready to see less Technovirus, and not, I'm ready to see less Mobius. I'm ready to see less Shadow King. Because, like, these decks are also typically playing those cards, and they're a big part of why they're good. Yeah, they often play Cosmic Ghost Rider as well, with the Nova package.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Victory. Snap.
How sweaty are we? Gamers, them playing Technovirus on 1 means they intend to go 2-drop into Mobius. So, if they intend to go 2-drop into Mobius, playing the Technovirus on 1 is free, because by the time you play it again, it's going to give you an extra thing. Now it's a bit less free for them. We've lost the Grand Prix.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Who you calling a Grand Prick? Beta is hung like a horse, Chet. Huge. Oh, I think we're too far behind here, unfortunately. I could gain 12 on the right. That loses to them just having a what's it called? think we're dead. They're all in those, so obviously we're staying. Yeah, sure am sick of playing against Technovirus, chat. Definitely fucking Technovirus that shrug. Sure hope they nerf Technovirus. It's a menace, you see, that Technovirus. Definitely not all of the slop. Why are they playing Cosmo and Technovirus? Like, it's pretty common. Because they want to protect their things from opposing tech cards. It's also just good disruption. I need a tech card Armageddon 2 Electric Boogaloo. Tech again, too. This time it's personal. Oh, come on, Nico. What did the dolphin ever do to you, girl?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
All systems go.
Well, they have priority. Where are they gonna slop on us? Where are they going to slop on us? Ugh! Why so sloppy?
Mjolnir. To me.
Flipped your coin wrong, nerd.
Victory.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright, so like, this deck's fine. It's just not a Jubilee deck, yeah? Jubilee doesn't belong here. Thor's stuff, pretty okay. Why so sloppy, the Jonkler? Oh, we're gonna win so many matches with the Snapchat. We're gonna win so many matches with the Snap. Okay. So I really liked I really liked these three together in Thanos yesterday. What else? What else would I do here? We can't play 3s or 4s because I want Magus to copy Viv and Jubilee. Do you want Sunspot? How do you feel about Sunspot? Is Adam feasible? Yeah, Adam's not bad with Crawler. Maybe I play another 1/3 or another big one cost. I don't know if I can play Martyr and feel good about it. The problem with Sunspot is I feel compelled to have some other payoff for soaking energy. Hey, Hazmat, thanks for always being here. Mr. Sinister to benefit from Jubilee. Yeah, some Jubilee payoffs is a good idea. I don't hate that. Forge. Forge is kind of a 2/4. Cable's a fun one because Cable works with Jubilee, yeah, and he's okay curving to Viv. Cable's a sick call out. What else are we doing in the Thanos build? All pretty Thanos specific stuff, I think. I guess we could Surge here. I liked Surge. Well, most of our things are proactive. I feel like I want some other payoff for Jubilee, yeah? Nico's a payoff if you squint. Warlock and She-Hulk are just such a tough sell. They're just not very good cards. Yeah, a lot of the other payoffs we want cost 4. Lasher. Lasher's a tough sell because you have to draw and play him on 5. Iska and Brood interfere with Magus. Are there any other 2s or 5s? Are there 2s that really appreciate Jubilee? Panther's a real one. Yep, real. Panther's a real one. Iron Man's okay. Scarlet Witch is a generically good 3. Is a fine call out. And Infinity Ultron. Toot toot! All aboard, come train! Pulling into the station. Infinity Ultron has arrived. I mean, Ultron's good with Viv Vision, too. He's good with these two for kind of the same reasons Thanos is, yeah. Alright. Coped up? I think we're coped up. Alright. I gotta go toss my leftover hummus upstairs in the fridge. I'm gonna tap an ad roll. When we get back, we're going to run our face into a brick wall playing this disaster of a pile of cards. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Gamers be right. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button if you like to see it playing all sorts of things like this. Oh. Christy is volunteering at a day camp the kids are at this week. And it's very strange being in my home alone. So it's so quiet when I go upstairs. Almost too quiet. Psylocke over Cable. I don't hate the idea of Psylocke. However, I don't think I want to cut Cable. Looking forward to this deck becoming meta, something like that. I want Psylocke, chat, and not just because she's good. She is. Who do we trim? Who do we trim? We could trade Goon for Goon. Although Scarlet Witch is pretty good. I give up Nightcrawler. Although Crawler's pretty good with Adam. And Viv, really. Alright, let's trade Scarlet. Beauty.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, I see vibes are down bad again today, mid-afternoon. Will we be able to bounce the vibe back up before the day closes, chat? They were real bad yesterday in the middle too. Dead cat bounce. No, they pretty much erased all losses yesterday. Midday reality check, end of day cope. Werewolf enjoyer, eh? It's just that I probably shouldn't have played Magnus last turn. Probably should have played Chavez and Crawler. That's such a excellent, succinct way to describe Cable in a way people often fail to, Duck. Cable is not disruption. He is information asymmetry. His value and that is that he lets you play around things deterministically.
All systems
I
go.
don't think I could have articulated that better myself. That's such a phenomenally clear way to put what Cable actually is and does. I feel like I need to play for all three because the werewolf could be anywhere. Schrodinger's wolf, yep. And if we get a little lucky, this Infinity Soul Stone's gonna give Ultron +3, and then the red stone will give us 12 in the middle. Okie dokie, artichoke. Wow, GG. Sucks that I flipped my coin wrong on New York, but it is what it is. Putting my most power into the lane that they played 0 things to is pretty unfortunate. Cool eco line from them, though.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Having both my ones in my opener when Hell's Kitchen flips up is pretty sick beat by Dr. Dre. Alright, let's do this, and then next turn we'll turn Magus into Jubilee. Well, maybe with him being on Vibranium Mines, I was supposed to turn him into Viv Vision. Well, he does have 7 points of power. So those that weren't here for the deck build, we only have 1, 3, and 1, 4 in our decks. When we don't draw them, Magus is guaranteed to be either Jubilee Silver Surfer or Viv Vision. It's a big lady, chat. It's a big lady. Psylocke is thick. You tried, Magus. You tried. You did your gosh darn diddly darndest. Oh, I think we're cooked, as the kids say. Opponent loves Nana or something like that. Cabling like the one thing Magus couldn't boost there is pretty unfortunate. Oh, Venus's song, chat. It haunts my dreams. It haunts my dreams. Please make it stop. Venus SFX once per turn trigger when. Infinity Ultron. Alright, I'll accept Jubilee as well. Deal-a-rito video game. Deal-a-rito. As you will. Pixie could be worse. God damn it. God damn it, Pixie. You rag. The good news is, any other card I could draw out of my deck costs 1 or 2. They are a weird Patriot deck, yeah. Are they Aurora stuff, maybe? I guess Scarlet Spider technically gets buffed by Patriot as well, huh? I can't even win the center because Zombie Mr. Fantastic's gonna give them +3 there. It's not even Ultron, we're just like dead on board. Oh, do their thing. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and veto with this one, I think. I'd like to play a little bit more of the Jubilee Thanos build so I can get a better feel for that. But definitely feeling like we've explored most of the space there is to explore with Jubilee. I expect she will be an easily skippable card for most people and will hopefully be pretty solid when they make her a 4/3. Played a bit of this one yesterday, which is also a Magus build, but it was doing Thanos things as well, which felt pretty reasonable. Let's see if that can continue to be the case today. I wish they'd take stronger swings on cards like Jubilee. Completely agree. Jubilee Surfer feels like an excellent example of a card they should have released as like a 4/3 or a 4/4 and then dialed it back if it was too powerful. Rather than releasing it bad or underpowered and then needing to pull it up. Ooh, that's a good one for us. Am I copying things with Nico? I don't think so. I like it better when cards come out a little hot and then get rained in. Me too. It's more fun. It's just this. It could also be like just Viv here and then like Soulstone set her to draw a bunch of cards. My gosh, we played this turn out 3 different ways. Our opponent's still waiting. One of their cards could be Acid Arrow. Yeah, that's true. Four of our 8 draws are 1 energy plays. So we can make a 7 power Surfer here, and then we're 50%, a little over 50% to be able to draw a stone that's big and then also play Thanos alongside it. Jeff, I'm wondering how you deal with failures and setbacks as an analytical person. Like, how do you not beat yourself up when you realize you made a mistake? It's all about the framing of what you did, right? Like, my goal isn't to win as much as possible. My goal is to find interesting decks and build things that are fun. Games like Marvel Snap have way too much variance by design to have fixating on trying to win the game be a good, smart thing to be doing, in my opinion. Can I get a 1-drop? Denied. Rip. Yeah, probably an Aurora Gamer at that. So I assume we're cooked here. And even if I had top decked to 1, we'd have still lost here, right? I'd have been +8 on the left, which would not have come close. I'm more so talking about IRL and not the game. I find myself Monday night quarterbacking a lot. I mean, you can approach real life the same way I just talked about approaching the game, right? You need to not have your goal be to always be the very best at everything. Your goal should be to grow and improve as a person. It's an iterative process. Lots of people out there in the world doing lots of things you have no control over. Gotta focus on yourself.
Destiny will arrive.
Unironically, chat. If you feel yourself struggling in 2026,
Oh, snap.
delete every form of scroll-based social media from your life. It won't fix all of your problems, but I bet it'll fix more than you think. Jeff, would you ever go on Snapchat, or is that something you have no particular interest in doing? Chat, I'm over 30. I'm pretty sure if I try and make vertical video, they come to my home and arrest me. I think I want to save this stone. I'm going to go ahead and draw Thanos, I think. But I'm going to save the Soul Stone for after I turn this into Jubilee. Yeah, the only form of vertical video related stuff my children do is stuff they get through osmosis secondhand. My children have no forms of social media other than Discord currently, and I don't expect that to change anytime soon. Really, again, just can't be overstated how much of a just huge net negative TikTok and Instagrams and all that shit is on people's lives. The 9 over here, I think. Hey chat, what do we think of this Jubilee card? Seems pretty okay.
Victory.
I liked this deck a lot yesterday. It was really fun.
The universe.
Had a lot of games like that one.
This just in.
Snap.
I always thought Magus would be a card that would get better with time than he was at release. I mean, it'd be tough for him to get worse with time. I was gonna go ahead and draw a stone here. Yeah, I think we like the zombie going right and get it all merged up into Clintar here. pretty unfortunate for us. I'm having Loki on 1-2 games in a row is annoying. I lost my Power Stone for the Thanos too.
Opponent snapped.
I didn't realize Loki gave stones. He does it. Their reality stone was from Mirage.
Destiny will arrive.
Well, there was a daily bugle too. I know. They're started at +2 as a Mirage stone.
Oh, snap.
Gross. Enjoy your rock, bud. The Subterranea actually makes their what's it called significantly better, unfortunately. They're Loki. I'm drawing bricks and they're drawing from
Who'd they dig up this time?
my starting deck. Oh wait, did I do this wrong? I get it this wrong. I think I'm feeling left with rocks, yeah? I guess you're losing to Dino either way. I need to like top deck Thanos here. It's only 1 in 12, and even that's not a guarantee.
Escaped. The universe shall be set right. Snap.
ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think it's this that I'm going to save these for after we Jubilee. Well then. I haven't played Snap for a while, but it feels like paying 6 energy for a 4 cost effect is hard to be good. Well, Magus has more points of power than the base 4 cost does. As a point of reference. But yeah, I'm not gonna try and sell you on this deck is good. It's probably not. But I think your takeaway there is a little reductionist. Oh. Have you already faced an Affliction deck with Jubilee being negative? I don't understand your question. Are you asking me, have I played against an Afflict deck with my copy of Jubilee? If so, no, that's not really a popular archetype. This seems fine. Looks like we're good. Looks like we're good.
Victory. Destiny will arrive. Snap.
This one has some potential for us. Yes, that's good for us that last game. Mirror match on demand. Mirror match on demand. Who thought to design this card? Now mirror match on demand. Josies. Alright, so much like the United States, I fear we've lost the rate. Don't know that we can cobble anything together here. I get airship vibes from Loki, Tech Slop, and not your cards. Yeah, that's accurate, Prefery. Back when Loki was popular, it was very common to, like, lose to your deck all being cheaper and then them having, like, the one tech card that started in their opening hand. It was, like, a very, very common gameplay experience. I'm like, we can compete with the thing here. I gotta hope to draw a big one for here.
It's clamoring time.
I do not know what a social reckoning is, no. Oh, wow, that's funny. If I wouldn't have played Magus on the right, we'd have won? No, we'd have still lost. We'd have lost the breaker. There's only 10 left. Today in, I think, World War III news, Trump says we have been secretly stealing millions of barrels of oil from Iran at night and that they've just found out. So do we think that's just his typical diarrhea of the mouth? Or was that actually a thing that was happening? It's so hard to tell with Fascist Grandpa. Hey, how do you steal millions of barrels secretly? That's true. Good question. Good question. Why not? Why not both? Have an Admiral, gamers. We'll discuss this and some more Marvel stuff when we return. If that's true, then why are prices still so? I mean, to be fair, they should. Everyone expected, all of the economists expected them to be much worse than they currently are. Or did the barrels still have to leave via the strait? It's a good question. Are the barrels of oil in the room with us right now? Therein lies the question. Chat, I have learned from my opponent's name, season pass equal no skill, that I am washed. Well, at least you're clean. Most gamers can't say that. Washed is better than most gamers can say for themselves. All right, I think I'm done brewing with Jubilee, and we're just gonna play a bit of the one Jubilee deck I liked from yesterday. And it had okay stats on the tracker. So we'll poke at it some more.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Pretty good hand. Look at Milady charging up. You can send me a deckless dance, but no promises I want to lose with something else. Yes, completely agree and could not have said it better. I get not getting passes because you can't afford it or don't see the value, but the people that have this weird militant pride about not paying for a game they enjoy are very strange. Yes, that is wholly and fully that. There's nothing wrong with being free to play, but this idea that people that spend money on their otherwise free games are doing something wrong is very baffling. What are they putting behind Invisible Woman? Shadow King?
Clear for takeoff.
Yes, and occasionally Grandmaster as well. We've reached the Invisible Woman Shadow King Grandmaster portion of the metagame. But please, tell me more about how Mother Ascani and Venus are the problematic cards. Tell me more while you break all my cards. Aha doo-doo, aha doo-doo, aha doo-doo. Be-doo-doo-doo, dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Be-doo-dee-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, they've got 2 more gambits in their hands as well. Gosh, it's a damn shame my hand is empty, huh? Jeff, would you ever go on a stat podcast, or is that something you're particularly interested in doing? So, I already work like 45, 55, sometimes 60 plus hours a week. And like doing collab stuff like that, while it can be fun, doesn't really directly contribute to allowing this to be my job in a meaningful way. Like, the people that exist in Marvel Snap, like, know who I am, and they're here or they're not. So, like, taking more time to either work extra or cutting out work that I already do for something like that just, like, isn't a great use of time. Those. Time is one of your most valuable and finite resources. Choose where and how to use it wisely. Summer Nights from Greece was released 47 years ago in 1978. Take a stand up and stretch. Ain't that the truth? Holy! Someone at my door? Who's at my door? UPS is at my door. It's fine, they dropped it off. think I'll play my anime games for a little bit, chat. I think Invisible Woman Shadow King means I'm about snapped out. Playing it. We'll play it tomorrow. OTA tomorrow. New card tomorrow. Limited time game mode tomorrow. I'm gonna play some NT. Find my button. Where are we at? Where are we at? Neverness to Everness. Are you planning on jumping back into Once anytime soon? Nah, I tried to play a little bit of Once and didn't really feel compelled. I would believe people that their game balance is better, but the economy is just a pretty big turnoff. Have there been any updates in Second Dinner since the release of all those employees? I mean, I'm sure they hire people all the time. We don't actually know how many people they fired. Good to have you back, Edmund. It'll be a little bit more chill pace than JLD was, which I think will be nice. I play that game relatively casually anyways. For regulars that haven't seen this one before, this is Neverness to Everness. The character on the screen in that main screen there, her name is Natalie, and she can run up the sides of buildings.
Rest for a moment.
That's one of her features. This is actually her room. There she is. There she is in the bed. She's sick of the storyline right now. Spoilers.
Very convenient way to travel.
All right, where did I leave off? I finished the main story. There's that one is a quest. I think I want to run around in the norms of the anomaly. Let's go to the station, enjoy the session. Oh, I think I wanted to. Let's see what this is. I think this is the combat mode. But me to dig into that. I've got most of my main team built to 60. I think Wicked is a must grab for Series 5. Not at all. Wicked's a card that's consistently been competitive since it released, but it's pretty far from a must-have. There really aren't many must-haves in Marvel Snap. If you haven't seen it, I post an updated tier list every few months. This is the latest one. There's like 4 or 5 cards at the very top of it that I label as buy these. Other than that. Other than that. Ghost Raid is boarding. Stay alert when entering the cabin. Yeah. We're finally back. Alright. I think this is just telling us. I can skip this, yeah. This is an exclusive service, you know. Thanks. Alright, bud. Go to the Bureau of Anomalies. She'll take a written exam. No, I'm gonna go hit things. I think eventually it wants you to do. I think eventually it wants you to have 2 teams, but we're just on 1 team right now. Yeah, let's character.
I'm ready.
How do I switch? There we go. Interfacing, not even once. This one, yep. Each base attack by the current character increases basic attack damage by 5%. Oh, this is the current, like, temporary modifier. I think there's some value in showing the rare rational Redditor whose only exposure to Hoaglandia is colored by, well, Reddit, that you're a reasonable adult who's good at games. Nah, I think anybody who's remotely reasonable, would have developed their own opinion from themselves and wouldn't be going it based purely off of what they're hearing on socials like that. Anyone who's gonna have a purely negative opinion from someone who, like, especially me, right, where there's like, it's really very trivial. Oh, is the volume too loud? Maybe the volume is too loud. I think I need to turn. Hold on. I need to turn the sound down on this real quick. Where's that? Is it fine? I'm gonna turn it down a touch. My mixer says it might be a touch high. Just a hair. I think any type of person who's gonna judge me based on secondhand information that they saw on a platform like Reddit, as opposed to like dropping by any of the countless hours I'm here live and experiencing who I am firsthand that form their own opinion, is like not someone who's reasonable. That's not someone I need to try and reach.
Rest for a moment.
Like, that's like, by definition, that's just not reasonable. Hey Jeff, do you prefer this over Genshin Impact? Yeah, so both this one and Arknight's Enfield are games that released this year that I picked up when they started and ended up sticking with them. And as someone who had been a daily Genshin Impact player for, gosh, probably close to 4 years, this one made me finally put Genshin down. When Arknights released in January, I had been playing both Arknights and Genshin, and now I'm playing this one in Arknights. And really, Genshin just like hasn't aged well in my opinion compared to most of these other games. Like the amount of like just features and quality of life stuff that Genshin just doesn't do, that's just like very typical in these other games at this point. It's kind of baffling. I take that back. It's actually not baffling. Genshin has the kind of first to market advantage that, you know, is present in most industries, where like Genshin doesn't have to try to get people in because, you know, they were the first one and they have the most people. They have the most people in by a lot and make the most money without trying. Just having lost a 50-50 in Genshin, where I know I can get the character in this game, makes a huge difference. Yeah, and that's Genshin, you know, because it makes the most money, it absolutely has, like, one of the most selfish gacha systems of any of these games on the market at this point. I don't think it's particularly close. Like, this game has no 50-50s for its characters when you're pulling for it, and like Arknights gives you weapons trivially along just pulling characters. You know, I wonder if this team can survive without
Rest for a moment.
Without him. Kind of want to try. I kind of want to swap Sakirian. See how that feels. Oh, I need two teams starting at this level. I guess I should finish building. My other team, huh? I knew that was coming eventually. This is the equivalent of Genshin Spiral Abyss, basically. What is my other team at? I should figure out how to press their buttons too, at some point. Not them. These ones. They're all at 50. I think she's supposed to be the on-field for this. I feel like I need to jump into a what's it called and
Clarity.
figure out how their buttons
Obsession.
work. Her skills are. I think this one is just does damage. I should run through and do the tutorials with some of these characters that I haven't done yet, is what I should do. Sakiri's damage over time is nice, yeah. Oh, I need to level Esper skills on these too. But yeah, genuine. I know this sounds a little bit harsh, but as someone who's played a lot of Genshin, I think it is. I think like the one big upside Genshin has. The one big upside Genshin has over these other more recently released games is basically just like the density of the content is like, you know, Genshin's been out for 5 or 6 years or whatever it is. So like the volume of content in it is just much higher than like what these games have because they just haven't been out as long. But other than volume, strikes from the air, kicking the target, deals 2 instances of damage in the air. This just does bigger damage number. Nothing too complicated in these upgrades. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do her... Is there a clean way to get to the character guide? The tutorial? I've got the right one of those on her. She needs more of these. I feel like I need to go... Where is it? Where is it at? It's under... Exploration guide. Yeah, character tutorial. I've done a couple of these. I would like to do Hattori's. Oh yeah, I think Hattori's the one that basic attacks a lot. I should roll her basic attack up. It's a melee character. She gains express delivery power through 0 air operation, aerial command, and excellent rating lock-on and 5-star tracking. Cast Rider Express to enter the emergency delivery state, allowing the use of the Cyclone Strike. Hold basic attack to trigger branch attack. J. Martlew, thank you for the 2.5 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Well, that's a sweet animation. She gets a redux skill. She gets express delivery power to build power to max stacks.
I'll handle this.
There's these feathers here at the bottom. Consecutively cast redirect skill 3 times to consume all express delivery powers while the ultimate is active. Okay, so we build up feathers while pressing her skill.
Clear on time. Now's the time.
Cast redirect skill 3 times to consume express delivery powers while ultimate. So I do
Route
this.
secured.
I gotta press her more quickly.
I'll handle this.
Okay, so there's you gotta press it consecutively. Got it. Okay, and there's a cooldown on that. So she probably takes a while to build up then. Does she need
Clear on time.
the redirect still also has a hold mode? Okay.
Target confirmed.
I'm surprised it didn't show off the hold mode in the tutorial there. That's good to know. That one does not look like it builds the feathers up though. Got it. All right, and then we try. What does Hat Lady's tutorial look like? Did I already do hers? I don't remember doing hers. Does she not have one? I have her unlocked, yeah? There's Cheese. Hator, Daffodil, Hator. Is she not in this list? I'm blanking out what her name is, but she's totally not in the list, yeah?
Clarity. A pleasure working with you.
G-U-N? Is my brain bad, or was she not on that list there? I mean, my brain is definitely bad, but I'm pretty sure she wasn't on the list. Was it listed the ones I already did? Adler, Bianca, Hathor, Daffodil, Hattori, Lacrimosa. She's totally not on this list, yeah? Right? No names that start with a J here. That's funky. What a weird bug.
Clarity. Obsession. Pleasure working
What
with
are
you.
what are her buttons do? Dash across the battlefield, pulling the target into the range of control, attacking, deals multiple instances of anima damage, and grants 4 rose petal bullets while establishing a lethal rose pact. High speed, continuously firing on the surrounding targets before ending with large heal explosion, dealing anima damage. Triggers final reckoning, causing all lethal rose pact targets within range to enter a stage. A pact settlement can be triggered, executing them simultaneously on a final hit. So you want to use her skill before the ultimate. She's on mine. I got her last week. Weird. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's wonky because I got her off of a one of the character selectors. I wonder if that's making it wonky. I don't think I pulled her out of I'm pretty sure I used my character selector on her explicitly for the Hattori team. So I knew I wanted her for this group of folks. That's fine. I'm gonna roll all these skills as high as we up to 4 here, I think, and then we'll hop on into a combat thing and walk around pushing some buttons in there. I don't think I need to do her auto attacks. Like, we're probably not having her on field doing that. Just for like putting her in, pushing her skills, and then rotating her back out. We're a little pressed on resources. Probably push them up eventually, but I think what's her name? I want to do her basic attacks. Do you still play Mobile Dungeon? I found myself getting a little bit bored and taking a break. Nah, I found Mobile Dungeon had a little bit too much of the Raid Shadow Legends issue where it expected me to just be like running dungeons idly on my phone too long and too often. I found it taking up too much of my time, so I decided to bounce off of it. I feel like I need to do Hattori's again, because hers is weird, right? You need to like use her skill and then like switch to other people, then switch back into her. She like snapshots or time freezes or something, if I recall correctly. I feel like I want to do that before we dive into a thing. Her skill captures all the her skill snapshots the intro and redirect skills of other characters for 5 seconds, then she unleashes all of them with her ult. And is there a timing on when I have to go back to her, or do I just like use her skill, switch to someone else, use their skills, and then bounce back to her? Or is there more to it than that? I think I have our MC. Let's roll him up. I'll hop on it and see how they feel. You can spend time on a DPS for like 5 to 10 seconds. Okay. So like you probably pivot into her and then you use GUN or the motorcycle lady. Yes, okay. That makes sense. I like that the main character is playable. Alright, all those are to 4. Oh, do I have him at 60? I might have him at 60, but a little higher. Oh, he just has a free level on all of these. He's only 50. Okay. So, skills done, skills done, skills done, skills done. Yep, yep, yep. I think I have arcs on these. Develop. That arc is at 50. That arc is at 50. Her arc is at... Let's not roll his up. Which one do I have on her? The Forgotten. Oh, I have an arc selector buried in my inventory that I found. Do any of the ones on this work well with Hattori? Can I like look at these? It doesn't appear to give me an option to look at what their text is. The menus in this game need some colossal work in places. No, R3 doesn't do it. I can switch to the mouse. Can I click on them that way? Oh. Okay, I click on them that way. Crit rate, attack by 20% for 10 seconds if the wearer casts ultimate. Effect does not stack. The one that goes on her is fearless. What does solid mean? Is that the tier of the character? S for solid? So this effect only happens on no, that must not be it. Liquid characters only? Increases 5% attack every 1 second while the wearer is the active character, up to 5 stacks. Reset when the character lives. That doesn't seem very good. This seems okay on her. Kind of like classes. Okay. Gas, liquid, solid. Oh, are those incandescent? Okay, and these are all different types. So is Hattori a solid character? I don't think I ever noticed that typing on the character before. These are the parts of this game I really haven't had time to dig into yet. And she is solid. Okay, so solid, plasma, solid, liquid. Okay, I literally never noticed that line before. And that's different than the character typing.
Greeting.
Who calls upon the nick? I'm always available.
Plasma.
The
Okay,
paperwork you need is on the desk.
I understand now.
Hey,
I'm here.
Got it. Okay, I'm gonna grab that selector there and put that one on Hattori. I don't love the 4-star I have on her.
Clarity. Obsession.
business is tough. Every little thing counts.
I assume all these resource bundles that it's converting from are ones from the battle pass. I buy that. I don't really pay attention when I'm clicking claim on things. Insufficient quantities. Bubble can factory. What is a bubble can factory? There's all sorts of different cans. I think that was the one we wanted, yeah. I feel like I need to double check now.
Clarity. Obsession.
Pleasure. You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance.
Yeah, it was the
fee.
tuna-looking can. I will say, one big QOL this game needs is it really needs to heal you whenever you teleport anywhere, and not just. It's annoying that it only heals you when you teleport to the phone booths. It should just start you at full when you enter these domains. When you teleport anywhere or when you enter a domain, it should heal you. The existence of a bubble can factory implies the existence of a bubble can't. Sure can't. It was this one, yeah? They're both kind of circular. I feel like I need to look. This one has the picture on the top. This one has the picture on the side. Okay, is there a rotten apple on the side?
Clarity.
Pleasure.
Those pictures are way too close.
Don't forget to bill them for an
Okay,
appearance.
it's the one without the picture on the top. It's this one. Final answer. Enter.
Pretty lively here.
Let me take it.
I'll handle this one.
Target confirmed. Shift change. Stomping. From that, time flows on. Arriving at this very moment.
Does she stop time with her ultimate?
Noted.
Is that what just happened there?
Spin and clear.
She does. Okay.
Intel confirmed. I don't offer discounts for follow-up services.
That feels like a... It does a fatal at max X. Okay, so seeing how that works, I probably want to level... Hattori's auto attacks too then, yeah? Honestly, I should probably just level all of the characters' auto attacks.
I don't do
At least a
vague
minimal
requests.
amount. I don't know that
You
we'll
need
max
me to
all of
step
them,
in.
but
Don't forget to bill them for an
if she's
appearance
hitting
fee.
things during that state, I probably want these to roll up. For whatever damage boost we can get. Insufficient items. Oh, we finally ran out of boxes. All right. Our arc is ready to develop though. Insufficient still. That's fine. I think we gotta collect some of the other things. I like this team for the goodiest reasons. It's definitely got a lot of big mummies on it.
Here I am. Let me take a close. I can see you all. Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Stick to.
I'll handle it.
I will see to the next. Make splinter and fracture.
Don't hurt my precious. Time for the professionals. Sign for delivery.
It just needs to have the witch head into it. Yep.
How rude! Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Let me.
Nowhere to run. Thanks for the rating.
gonna hit one more. Get to spend one of the resources to double it up one more time.
Just get it. Clear on time. Now the time.
I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all. Time for the professionals to...
Noted. Keep moving.
How rude! Another complete mission.
I love the music in this area. It's very it fits the whimsical toy characters theme very nicely. And that, and finished our dailies for the day. Nice. There's an item in the apartments that can increase the max pixel cap for the day too. That's good to know. Hey, look, some more resources. All right,
You
so
need me to step in.
we
Don't forget to
need
give
what for
an
this?
appearance fee.
So I need some of these. You kicked my controller by mistake when I was trying to change sitting positions. Is that better? Hold on. There's crime.
Pretty lively.
GUN has some grouping on her attack, which is nice.
Nowhere
Pretty
to
good.
run.
Current animations are so good.
Shit change. Thank you for your patronage.
Trust me.
All right. Where's the demonic
Perfect
DJ
timing.
machines we need to track down here?
The wind's just right.
Your express delivery. Exclusive delivery. Please sign.
Noted. Now the time. Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
Excellent. Where's our... There's a dice over here too. Was it up top? Might be up top. That's not creepy at all.
Stay balanced.
I think the max cap on pixels like 360 or 370 currently. Oh, that's a lot more than the cap that I have now. That's nice. It lets you log in less frequently and not lose value or whatever.
Perimeter clear.
Time for the professionals to take over. Let's settle.
Noted. I'll provide backup.
Let me take over. Hard work pays off.
You don't want to fight the Bee King. We will teleport to him to get over here conveniently.
What should we do? We need to deliver the stuff.
Need help?
What should we do? We still need to deliver the stuff.
How do you manage this? Random, just like, oh, by the way, please go deliver my stuff. Oh, I'm gonna walk over there and here and hit these things, and then maybe I'll go deliver your stuff. Wait, where's my? There's my motorcycle. Although, did I really need this? Maybe I didn't. I did not. Did not. Shh.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up. Sun for delivery.
Stick to
That add a side mission to our thing. Complete high-risk commission Rhythm Master. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's higher difficulties on these. Interesting. The ultimates look really clinical. Yeah, all the animations in this game are really great. It's visually very colorful as well.
clear on time. Now it's time.
Thank you for your patronage. I can see all.
Divide. Saishiro.
Your express delivery. Don't work. Haven't done this, do you have anything?
Stick to the plan.
Let me take over. Engrave.
Ship change. Don't make me. Sun for delivery. Pretty bold of you. Did you need something?
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
The moon has set.
And thus, time flows on.
Oh, is it freeze its minigame too? That's great. All right, we take a brief pause for the cause and let a couple adverts roll across the screen. Appreciate people hanging out for some chill NT this afternoon. This one's been in my daily rotation for a little while. I like to mix them in when Stamp's a little slower. Waiting for an OTA update tomorrow, so limited time game mode. So I figured I'd play something else to wrap up today. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Did I mess this cord up? Let me try it. Unplug and replug it here. Sure looks being weird. Strange.
Recipient confirmed.
It even freezes message completion. I like to have to wait. Like I have to wait for the alt for it to get to completion. Oh, that's funny.
Pleasure.
You need me to step in. Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Hop over and clear some more of these. Maybe we'll run through some of the higher challenge fights so some of these teams get a better feel for them. Need to finish building them out a little bit here too, though. I think once we get Hattori's arc to 50, maybe we'll try the end game combat mode that needs the two teams. It's probably built enough to get through a few of them. I think is 70 max level right now or 80? Wonder how built my teams need to be to.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle this one. Route secured. Target confirmed.
Pretty sure it's 80. Okay. Still a little pretty grindy to get up to top then. I think my main team I've only got them at 60.
It's my duty.
Yeah. Only at 60s on all of them so far.
Business is tough.
I haven't played a ton, but I've played a fair bit, I feel like.
Pretty lively here.
I use my
I can see you all.
I use my character pixels or whatever they're called most days on some amount of stuff. I have extra resources from their equivalent of the battle pass.
Right.
We jump off the side here trying to fight this thing. The level up materials are a slow grind as well. I think that gave us 2 out of the 10 we need for this this arc upgrade. I need a big group of DJ players. It's taken me a while also. I have everything completed. I have a day or two from Hunter 45, but I've also not been too efficient. Yeah, that's one of those things, you know, people ask, like, this game's relatively new, but like when they've been out for like people are always like, well, can I get into this game and keep up? It's like there's really no like keeping up with the Joneses in these types of games, right? It's like I'm just like never in a rush. There's more story content that comes out the longer the game is out, but that's really about it.
Stick to
You're just racing with yourself. It's not like there's some big PvP arena or something or other. You come in and other people are much larger than you. They've been playing for forever and you're just starting.
Sun for delivery.
These. Can I shoot them? Doesn't look like it, which is probably for the best. They look sweet. Next DJ machine is all the way across town. That's fine. They probably weren't going to use that light pole anyways, Chet. Was that actually the way I needed to go? I think that was actually the way I needed to go. That's a demonic phone booth, right? Because it's not on my list.
Feels good.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above?
Feels good.
Oh, is this the car shop? Rampage player staff. Yep. Durability. Oh yeah, we should repair this. Let's see, we've been crashing our bike into telephone poles a lot. I had been meaning to poke over here and do that. We can modify it too. Oh, baby, we can paint it different colors? I want my bike to be blue. Fantastic. There's an apartment anomaly that lets you do repairs for free. Yeah, I need to dig into that system a little bit more too when time permits. There's like other bikes and stuff you can get in here too. Oh, these only show the ones that I have. My car's not really damaged. I love that the scooter's just indestructible. That seems fitting. Do I remember right? She actually gets to ride the motorcycle? Either any other character, it turns into your main character, but she's like the motorcycle lady, yeah? We got a fire tire here out of it too. Someone else mentioned it when we opened her, but I haven't actually done that before. I just fixed the bike! Come on now. One of these days I'm gonna remember the difference between brake and jump off.
Perimeter clear.
One of the things I noticed that doing their equivalent of higher level domains, it feels like the XP and extension materials feel a little bit on the low side. Yeah, I believe that.
Spin and clear.
The grindiness of the level system is definitely a little bit on the grindier side compared to some others. I think that's one place Archetypes does a really good job, is the grindiness of building characters feels just about right. I thought you were jumping off intentionally. Nah, I can just never remember which button I'm supposed to be pressing.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up.
Noted.
How rude.
Haven't gone rusty, have I?
Intel confirmed. I'll deliver this one myself. I can see you all.
Noted.
Just across the street here. Have you bought from the shops? Oh, are there shop materials that I could be buying them from too? I guess I vaguely remember that being on the list of things. I should probably use those rather than hoarding them.
Recipient confirmed.
I don't do.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Is that this Hunter Exchange and Lost Exchange? Oh, I don't think I have. I think some of these I need. They're locked behind Tycoon level. So I don't think any of these are what I'm. They're yearning delusions. Oh, I can't get a couple from here. That's pretty clean. I think these monthly reset to buy. You can buy extra pulls from there though, so usually you want to save some pulls for those in these types of systems. I'm out of what's it called? Upgrade things now too. So 50, 50, 50. This was at 52. Oh, I have this one. All right, let's go grab some more weapon level up materials. We'll max those 2 arcs out, and then I think we'll try the end game thing with 2 teams. See if we can fumble our way through. I think it's this one. Yep. I have some character pixel refills or whatever they're called that we can hammer through.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
No, I'll handle this. Route secured.
Let me. Nicely done.
Likes to claim double. 80. Let's buy 2 rounds of this and see how far that gets us. This team is what I normally play. Okay, well, if you've played it before, I'm just kind of fumbling through buttons. What do you think the rotation should look like for this one, Kaifu? We're just getting this one put together this afternoon as a second team for the end game mode. What order do you usually push the button?
New day.
Claire.
Pleasure. You need me
Get
to step in.
Tories developed
Don't forget
first
to bill them for
here.
an appearance fee.
Okay, still a few left. Not quite max. Need one more round in there, probably. You do a Tory skill, then change character skills to copy, and then alt to Tory. Okay, and you just like use the other ones on cooldown and with no particular order. MC skill into Hattori plus her alt when her feathers are full. MC skill into Hator plus her alt when her feathers are also full. Is good. Okay. I clicked the wrong one there. Those were the wrong monsters. Some of them were the right monsters. That one. That's the one I want.
I'll handle this one. Target confirmed.
Kill time. Let's settle. Mission complete.
Now, shall we discuss payment?
I still feel like I'm not that good at Tori. She's kind of annoying to play. Yeah, getting the timing right on the staff shotting thing seems important for her.
I don't do vague requests.
Recipient.
What should we do today?
Okay, and the train is up here.
Going?
And then this team is Klepto. Oh. How do we buttons? Successfully buttons. I think I'm gonna swap him for her in here and see how that goes. He gives a little sustain, but
Today, Black Remote.
I like the grouping Sakiri does.
Time to eat.
Knock them all away!
I got it. Thousand eyes, awaken!
Black Mimosa. Angry. A kill.
I heard your call! Legacy accompaniment to me!
The rotations were not ideal there. I should have switched back into what's her name right away. After her ult, you need to switch off and switch back into her a couple of times.
Time to smooth the beat!
I'll handle
Over here!
I got it. What you see is an illusion.
Oh, there's still 2 waves on the outbound and the inbound. Got it.
My turn!
Is the timer shared between outbound and inbound as well? I assume it is.
Leave it to me. A funeral test.
Might fall away! Watch your step! I heard your call! Such a bore!
I'll handle this.
Kill.
Here I am. Thousand eyes, awaken!
My turn! Time to switch up the beat!
I'll handle this. I got it.
When Tori has max energy, spend half her skill and begin. Oh, hold on.
Let's settle.
Yeah, looks like the timer is shared between the two.
Noted. Now for time.
What we bring. Let's finish this.
Shit change. Don't make me teach you something.
Could only be a moment.
Oh yeah, I see the snapshotting characters doing their things there after we use the ult.
Arriving at this very moment!
Exclusive delivery. Please sign. I can see you all.
Let me take over.
I'll handle this one. I'll handle this. Spin and clear.
Hey, Christy, thanks for always being here. Appreciate it.
Intel confirmed! I'll deliver this one myself!
Let's settle. Noted. Target confirmed.
What we bring. Make splinter and fracture.
Almost broke.
Here's your delivery.
Did you need something?
And thus, time flows on.
The moon has set. Ship change. Don't make
Noted.
Let me take over.
time for the professionals. I can see you all. Pretty.
Noted. Now the time. Route secured. Target confirmed.
Thank you for your patronage.
I will see through the nexus. Divide. Saishiro.
Perfect. Pretty lively here. Let's settle.
Noted.
Let me take over.
Time for the professionals to. I'll deliver this one myself. Here I am.
The tide of the world, drawn to its core.
Pretty lively here. No big deal.
Noted. Keep moving. Clear on time.
Nope. That hit hurt. Definitely got close at a couple of our characters there where we missed our dodges. I assume when we go to the next level it heals us back to full. R2. There we go. Perfect. There's gotta be a way to swap the teams between the two here so these types light up better, yeah?
Let me take a closer look.
Ship. Sign for delivery.
Our grouping there is so wonderful before all these ults.
Make splinter and fracture. Engrave.
I'll handle this one.
Based on how much damage we are dealing, I'm gonna guess that we probably need to level these characters more before we can really get through here.
Did you need something?
Could only be a moment.
Just one of these things, right? Their ultimate is like chunking this one down, but there's a bunch more of them over here.
Pretty exclusive delivery. I can see you all.
Noted.
We probably can get through killing these dorks with
I'll provide that.
good micro and hitting our dodge windows, but
Time for the
we're
professionals
probably
to
not
take over.
hitting
Thank you for
the,
your patronage.
her
Let's
ultimate
settle.
recharges so fast.
Don't worry.
And thus,
Oh, that was the wrong order for that. Needed to tap her skill. She still does a little bit of damage in there, but obviously we didn't get any of the snapshotting bonuses.
I'll handle this part.
Let me engrave. Divide. Saishiro.
Ship change. Don't make me clean up for too long.
Stick to the plan. Now the time.
I will see through the nexus.
Right now. Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Exclusive deliver sign for delivery.
Okay. Hey, we're gonna bounce on that for now. I need to melt these characters more. They weren't killing us because we were hitting our micro in a reasonable amount there, but grinding through that was only the first wave. Just like nowhere close. Go back to the first event. You had stuff to collect, did I? Complete Exploration Guide Chapter 8. Oh, I've not completed Chapter 8 yet. We should do that at some point. Was it this one? The La Hermosa one. Oh, I do have 2 pulls available here. Good catch. I feel like it should really give me a more obvious red pimple. What is stage 8 of the exploration guide? Complete a legendary band spinoff. Oh, I guess I should do that then. Alright, let's do it.
Let me take over.
At least get it started. Sometimes these are longer. Shoot for another hour or so at least, but sometimes these run more than that.
Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Good clean jaywalking.
Stick to the plan.
Is that Daniel?
Alright, bud. I'll figure out the button eventually, I promise.
Oh, if it isn't the appraiser. Good evening. Out and about without the rest of the gang tonight? What a coincidence. Wait, don't tell me there's some super urgent commission in the area. The appraiser, alone and desperate, just in time for me to make a heroic entrance. If it's a situation where only I can save the day, I suppose I could sacrifice tonight's concert, if I absolutely must.
Good evening, Haniel. No commission tonight. I'm just out for a stroll, really.
Seriously? Oh, I got all worked up for nothing. Still, I didn't know you had chill days. You kinda give off some buried in tasks energy, you know?
A-Bone actually doesn't get that many commissions most of the time. To be honest, sometimes I don't even know how to spend the downtime. By the way, you're off today too? Headed to a concert?
Yep, at this lighthouse right here.
Star sign.
Wait, no way. Don't tell me this is your first time. Then you have to come with me. My treat. No backsies now. There's no time to hesitate. The show's about to start. Let's go!
Haniel's energy is kind of overwhelming. But I guess I wasn't doing anything else. All right then. Sure, I'll come check it out.
Yes! Oh, you're gonna love it. It's totally electric. Come on, let's go.
They portray the character wearing the Gen Z shirt well.
I went full cosmic burst mode today. Cleared out my whole backlog of deliveries early just to make it here on time.
That sounds exhausting. I'm surprised you still have the energy to come out and party solo.
Only grandpas like Jensen call it a night this early. For me, a good night of fun is the best way to recharge.
She really is a bundle of energy.
Oh, right, we stumbled in here before.
So, pretty great vibe in here, right?
It's definitely got a unique feel here.
Not a big place, but it's pretty popular around here. They bring in some indie favorites from time to time. Oh, right. Let me introduce you to a friend of mine. She's here too.
The one up on stage?
Huh? No, not her. There. See the one behind the bar? I'm gonna go say hi real quick.
This quest is awesome. I love Hale. It's like a fun character.
Welcome to Star Sign. Tonight's all-you-can-drink special is 800 fawns. We've also got some limited edition mixes. Oh, it's you, Haniel.
She's got some big collectible character vibes here from Akane.
Yahoo! Akane!
Akane.
Shift? You swamped tonight? Still manageable. Your sweet talk's as sugary as ever. What? Here to mooch drinks again? No, not this time. I'm actually playing host tonight. Look, I brought a friend. This is Akane. She works here. Super kind and crazy generous. Back when I came to my first show all wide-eyed and clueless,
The community has
she
certainly been
really
asking for her.
influenced me.
Yep.
Correction. You were blocking the line, so I just gave you one of the drinks we couldn't sell to move things along. But it was so good. Honestly, you're one of the reasons I became a regular here. Oh, and this is the appraiser from Avon. I told you about them, remember? We worked together on a Class 5 anomaly not long ago. It was crazy. Nice to meet you, appraiser. Taking on a Class 5 and babysitting at the same time? You've got some serious chops.
Nice to meet you too, Akane.
Hey, I helped out a lot too, you know. Akane, let me show you that move I did. Here, like this. All right, next time, okay? Always say that. Are you just waiting for me to forget?
Absolutely.
What do you mean? I was just thinking... Hey, isn't the show about to start? First time here, right, appraiser? We've got two really good bands playing tonight. If you're not in a rush, you should stick around and enjoy. Drinks are on me.
Thanks, Akane. That's very generous of you.
Hey, I was supposed to treat tonight. But if Akane insists, who am I to say no? Somehow I feel like that was your plan all along. Akane, you're the best. I'll start with a lemon soda with shock charge on the rocks. Then
How do you think they decide which characters get stars for their pupils and which ones do not?
before ordering the whole menu. Everything here's just too good. I just came from that fancy hotel bar at the cafe, and honestly, you're on par with them now. The ending song tonight is amazing. I have to do one more.
Haniel, is your throat okay?
Here, have some water. No more cold drinks for you. I can tell you memorize the chants. Maybe tone it down next time, yeah? I'm alive! Haniel, respawn!
Imagine having visible drink in the drinks that they're drinking. Genshin Impact could never.
Hard to believe you've been working all day and still have that much energy. Then again, I kinda get it now. That live atmosphere, it really does pull you in.
Ugh, she's just overflowing with energy. Thanks to you screaming for an encore nonstop, I had to close up shop 30 minutes late. I didn't expect they'd perform the theme from Gen Z. I couldn't help it. Sorry about that, appraiser. You weren't too close to the chaos, right? Even I nearly jumped out of my skin, and I was way at the back.
Not at all. Actually, it was my first time experiencing this kind of, cheering. It was kind of exciting.
See? Cheer squads are crucial to a live show's energy.
That's right. Haniel really hyped the crowd tonight.
You got vibes. Come by more often. Drinks around the house. Your friend, too.
For real? Oh, thank you, Kiyosawa. You're officially the second coolest and kindest person I know.
Oh, please don't drag me into this.
Come on, Akane. Just be nice and let the guests enjoy themselves.
Looks like Haniel's charm worked on the big boss again. Too bad she's never had to serve customers herself. She'd see how draining it is.
Akane, Kiyosawa, thank you both. I really had a great time tonight.
No need to be so formal. Anyway, I've still got to clean up before we close, so I won't walk you out.
Oh, Akane, let me help you tidy up.
Just don't get in my way and we'll call it even.
No way! This is Haniel's way of showing gratitude. And besides, I drink way too much. Need to move or I'll explode.
Mind if I pitch in with the gratitude too?
Fine, sure. Gratitude or whatever, just don't break anything.
Appreciate the help, you two.
Na 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 na. Wow!
Haniel!
I'm sorry. I just couldn't hold back my burning desire for the stage.
No worries, no worries. People who come to Star Sign getting curious about the stage or instruments is totally normal. If you're that interested, Haniel, why not try playing something on stage? It feels totally different up there, you know.
Wait, seriously? Thank you, Kiyosawa. Whoa, I'm getting nervous now.
Kiyosawa, you spoil her way too much. Seriously. Are you two long-lost siblings or something?
Kiyosawa?
Haniel.
I can kind of see the resemblance.
Can we please act normal for 5 minutes? I'm trying to go home.
Ta-da!
You're getting pretty good at this, Haniel.
Only because Kiyosawa is such a great teacher.
How about you? Want to give it a try?
Me? Are you sure that's okay?
Totally. Come on. It'll
I would be
fun.
so mad at everybody who's kept this late. Yeah, I'd just be like, all right, I'm out. They lock the doors. We'll be gone. Does she have a record in her hair? Perform with Daniel, complete the song, heroic appearance. Oh, we're gonna drum? As someone said there was a mini game they didn't like. Is it a drumming mini game? Facts only available on our Star Signs. Non-business hours. Notes will appear constantly at the top of the screen. Press keys according to the music rhythm to respond to rhythm points. After the song ends, you'll be evaluated based on the accuracy of your rhythm point responses. Use DJ... DFJK for the 4 drum pads. What, can I do it with my... I assume I can do it with the controller. Well, how are you supposed to do both D-pads at once? That's probably a little bit better. That's probably a little bit easier on the keyboard than the controller. I guess I could do like on the side like that. Boo that drummer. It's very similar. Patton, have you not done the liar minigame on Genshin Impact? Very, very similar to that.
This is amazing! I can already imagine the spotlight, the crowd, the cameras. Playing on stage really is something else.
Did you actually learn to play guitar?
I once binged an anime and impulsively self-studied a bit.
No one would have guessed you were trying to play Happy Birthday if you hadn't said anything.
Huh? Really? Then I need more practice. I'll be the official birthday band for everyone.
If this isn't just a passing phase, I'll look forward to it.
If you ever want to stop by and play or just mess around, you're always welcome.
What? Are you serious? That's amazing!
Am I the only one who remembers this is a live house, not a music school?
Oh, before business hours is fine. Akane will be here anyway. She can supervise.
Hey! I'm reporting you for employee abuse.
Yay, yay, yay! Thanks, Kiyosawa. Thanks, Akane. Hey, Appraiser, are you free tomorrow? You should be free, right? Come back with me.
Probably. I guess. That didn't feel optional.
Might as well stop resisting now. But at least come in the afternoon.
Got it.
Then it's settled. We're all packed up here anyway. Let's call it a night. See you tomorrow.
Clocking out.
The control setups look by the most. I don't think I minded it too much.
Otherwise,
Almost had it down by the end. They started throwing smarter ones
I'm
in.
not listening to it.
Ow. Yum.
That's not how you eat those. Ugh. Whatever. Nothing matters anymore. You two get home safe. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, Akane. Get some well-earned rest.
Oh, I just had a great idea. Don't you think now's the perfect time for some steamy ramen? Come on, come on!
Maybe another time. It's already super late.
Go to bed, child.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, Akane? Where'd she go?
She... vanished at the speed of light.
Oh man. Oh well, we'll do it next time. Super spicy hellfire level ramen. Last time, Ilika cried after one bite. Weak sauce. But I believe in you and Akane. Oh, I'm not tired at all. What should I watch tonight? The echoes of the stage are still playing in my head. Maybe I'll rewatch that band's MV for the 100th time.
How is she not exhausted?
Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon. Got it? Okay, nighty-night, Appraiser.
See you tomorrow.
It's interesting that sometimes they auto-cut you back to Abon and sometimes they do not. Well, alrighty then.
The wind's just right.
Is Akane still asleep?
Welcome to... Oh, wait. We're not open yet. Oh, I'm so sleepy, I forgot where I am. So, Where's Haniel?
She was still messaging me pretty late last night, so maybe...
Knew it. She'd better show up early today or I'm gonna...
Yoo-hoo! Morning!
You get to live another day.
Huh? What'd I miss?
We figured there was no way you'd actually wake up.
Time is the most precious treasure in the world. Can't waste it on silly things like sleep. A quick power nap and I'm golden.
With such youthful energy, my time-cherishing little gremlin. What exactly did you spend that time on?
Scrolling bagel.
If you're here to practice, then get to it. When you're done, go home and rest. No hanging around till closing today.
Oh, come on. I can help you clean up again tonight.
Excuse me? You want to say that again?
I mean, I'll head out right after practice.
Wish I had Haniel's energy.
What are you doing now?
Say cheese! First official practice session calls for a commemorative pick.
My time is so valuable, I can't spend it on things like sleep. I spent it scrolling social media. Yep. Big mood. Big mood. Wow, they did not wait very long before ratcheting up the amount of notes that came in that really quickly.
Oh, you done? Yeah, huge improvement.
Wait, you just pulled your earphones out.
Lack of sleep does weird things to your vision. You must be seeing things.
Then what song did we play? I knew it!
Hey, you can't expect me to just sit through all that noise. Practice hard and maybe you'll make me take my earphones off. I believe in you.
Noise!
All right. I did listen a little. You've improved. Just a teeny bit.
Woohoo! Got it! One more song. Appraiser, get ready.
Tomorrow. That's enough for today. You've got passion, and that's good. But I've got a business to run.
Oh, getting ready to open? Then maybe I can... I mean... We'll head out now. Thank you, Akane. Bye! Appraiser, move it! Bar is turning lethal!
We'll get out of your hair. Thanks.
See ya.
We can come back tomorrow, right?
Sure.
Yay! Then see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Yeah, see you then.
Bye.
I'll be right back. We're going to the restroom really quick. BRB. check the message from Nanalie. Oh. We're definitely doing this out of order then, right? Because in the main storyline, Nanalie is currently asleep in bed. Go to Avon and find Nanalie.
Whoa! Taking the stage? That's awesome! Not bad, Appraiser. I've seriously underestimated you. I look away for 1 second and
This is a quest when the game launched, and Nanalie is fine here.
New venture for the family.
A new venture? No, we're just using the place for a bit of practice.
Exactly! That's what they call an unspoken understanding. I've actually been quietly brewing this plan for a while now. It's time I told you. The Colucci's are entering the music scene!
You just came up with that, didn't you?
Lies and slander! I, Natalie, the Ichi-Daime of the Colucci's, was born with the guitar spirit burning inside me! That spirit runs deep, like the gut of Kiramaru! Unfathomable, mysterious, awe-inspiring!
What kind of metaphor is that?
The moment I saw your passion for music, my guitar spirit started burning! I couldn't hold back any longer! Besides, this is a golden chance to update the family image with something fresh and modern. You guys are practicing again tomorrow, right?
Well, that's the plan. You want to join us, don't you?
As expected of the Colucci's brightest rising star, you read me like a book. Tomorrow I'll drop by for a little inspection.
I get the feeling she's coming no matter what I say. Better let Akane know ahead of time. Huh? What is that?
Huh? Oh, the shades! I saw this look on Bagel. It screams rock, right? Once the Colucci's break into the music world, everyone's getting a pair.
I'll preemptively pass, thanks.
It's quite the frames design.
Whoa! Underground hideout vibes! Not bad, not bad. I like the setup. This place has real potential for a family branch office. Huh? Natalie? What are you doing here? What's with those shades? Cosplay?
Gotta admit, she's got style.
Yo! You must be Akane. Love the vibe. Love the energy. Wait. You two know each other?
The appraiser asked me last night if he could bring a friend today.
Sorry for the extra trouble, Akane.
Don't worry about it. I mean, unless she ends up being even more of a handful than Haniel.
She might be in for a surprise.
Hold up. Natalie, you actually know how to play guitar? Shocking, right? But when my guitar spirit awakens, all of Hethera will tremble! The next big wave of music will be led by us, the Colucci's, the roaring tiger of rock from the city of rock! Ahoo!
Another new title?
The Rolling Tiger of Rock? Huh. Gotta say, it suits you. But where exactly is this city of rock you're talking about?
Pretty sure it's from some manga.
City of rock? Roaring tiger of rock? Oh, I get it. It's the classic second episode Arrival. The destined rival of the guitar prodigy. Time to show you what I've got!
So, the rival's making her dramatic debut. Guess that means you'll have to seriously consider backing down, huh?
Wait, is that supposed to be this big? I suppose it is, yeah. Why does it sound weird? Is it broken?
That's not a guitar.
I'm so sorry, Akane. I may have overestimated her.
Roaring tiger of rock. Do you even know how to play guitar? Of course I do. Takeo
When
made
a
me this
child
tiny
sees a
one
bass
once,
for the first
and
time.
The moment I picked it up, bam! Pure melodic bliss.
Oh.
I apologize again. Truly.
It's not quite how I imagined it.
That's a bass. A lot of people can't pick out its sound, but the bass is the backbone of any band. It's the soul of the music.
No wonder we couldn't tell. It's invisible, like a soul.
Hey, what's going on, Shaman? Thank you for the 7.5 years of support.
Even better. Bass.
Good to have you in the
Soul?
Discord community.
That means I've got the soul of the bassist burning inside me. Time to meet my new self. Can
Hope
you
your
nod?
personal
We're
sphere
trying
stay
to
insane in
actually
our,
practice here.
well,
I've
just
got a
broadly
video
at the
post
world.
later, and if we're not better than yesterday, Haniel, don't ignore your true calling. You gotta face the stage you're meant to stand on. The stage I meant to. Oh, you'll never make it big if you keep hiding on an empty stage with no audience. Like they said in Sin City Chronicles, the family business is the pride of this family. And it should be the pride of this city. Is that all you want? To call yourself a guitar prodigy, post one clip online and call it a day? What I really want is...
I've got a bad feeling about this. If we don't stop them soon, this is going somewhere dangerous.
Agreed.
what you really dream of. Isn't it standing center stage? Lights in your face? A crowd screaming your name! You can't do that alone.
We were just talking that Akane looks like a playable character. She's not currently in the game, but I assume that.
Family. Or that's why you need me.
I assume they're gonna make her an Esper and let her be pullable. Feels like a miss otherwise.
Just in all of Heathero. And you, Heathero's future best guitarist. Heathero's best guitarist.
Oh no, it's already happening.
Haniel! Manily! Say no more. I get it now. Let's start training right here.
Appraiser, I had no idea your daily life was this exhausting.
I appreciate your sympathy, Akane.
Please, just promise me one thing. Don't let them drag you into their madness.
They've done Hana's done a few gacha games at this point, right? This is the group that did Tower of Fantasy, if I recall correctly. That one kind of was not as nearly as well received as this, yeah. All right, we're gonna lock in here for a minute. All those years of Rock Band shit. We played a lot of. That was our first S on one of those. We locked it in the middle. The key is almost just like you can, it's so easy, especially when they get moving quickly, that like your eyes try to follow it. You just kind of gotta like lock it and like think, like don't follow it with your eyes. It's all. I like rhythm games.
Lively again in just one day. Who was that on bass just now?
A friend of Haniel and the Appraiser. The one and only rolling tiger of rock. Natalie.
Rolling tiger, huh? That's pretty
Enter the
cool.
flow state and
Nice
become
to
the
meet you.
music.
I'm
Yes.
the manager
Yeah,
here.
you can't think about it. You just gotta do it. Yep.
Pleased to meet you. I am indeed the roaring tiger of rock. Hi, Kiyosawa.
That's a good way to put it. You can't think about it. Just gotta do it.
Wasn't me. Maybe Akane put it up. She's always sneaking her favorite bands onto the walls.
Double my pay, and I'll even pay out of pocket to put up more.
I really need to do more Beat Saber. I haven't done nearly enough of that in the last year.
Night of
Life's just been so
Moondog.
busy. It's such a good one.
That name sounds familiar. I think I saw it
I should
trending on
I should
Google once.
try and make space in my office at some point
Closer
and
to
drag the VR in here
But
and make an
technically,
idiot of myself
Night
on
of
stream.
Moondog is a location anomaly that pops up irregularly.
An anomaly? I'll show you one. Putting up posters all over the place.
The posters show up out of nowhere. It's less like promo, more like an omen of the anomaly. On the day of the show, a huge billboard-sized poster shows up in New Herlin District. Never paying for venue, of course.
Oh yeah, I remember now. It's shown up a few times, but I never had time to go. This time, since Juyuan hasn't assigned me very many jobs, I've got a shot. Do lots of people go?
Tons. Night of Moondog sets up a full stage and rates every performer. Strict scoring, too. Getting a high or perfect score means instant fame in Hetero. It's basically a gold stamp on your music career. That's why a lot of indie musicians try their luck there when they can't land a record deal.
A location anomaly for musicians to gather and play music.
Over time, it became a citywide music fest. Some use it to prove their skills. Others, to break out of obscurity.
So as long as you score high, you can make it big? Wait, so anyone can sign up? No entry requirements at all?
None. Just wait for new posters to appear, tear one down, and show up at the plaza on performance day. Wait a second. Don't tell me you're thinking,
Huh? Why will this one tear off?
told you. Gotta wait for the new ones. Don't be so impatient.
I get it, though. I totally get how Natalie feels right now.
Aww.
This could be our shot at instant stardom! If we score high, maybe even perfect, on Night of Moondog, fan base, interviews, contracts, the Kaluchi's going global! Someone could even make an anime about us! Legend of the Genius Girl Band!
Should I say dream big?
At the very least, it's a more concrete goal than just noodling around.
Not gonna lie, you two've got spirit. But the way you played just now, you've got a long way to go. Gotta work twice as hard.
Please stop encouraging them.
Yeah, at this rate, we'll be lucky if people aren't laughing at our awful score. Hey now, don't give up before we've even begun. Weren't we just talking about becoming the strongest in Hetero? You're right. We've gotta be like those birds flying straight into the wind, chasing the sky. We will become the strongest in Hetero!
Becoming the strongest in Hetero!
Akane, hang in there. They're trying to convert you.
I didn't even notice. These two are terrifying.
Good energy, though. I actually recorded your session. Let's watch it together and find areas to improve.
Not bad, Haniel. That strumming had flair. Your fingerwork's gotten way smoother too, Natalie. So if we keep this up, We'll win!
Is this that invincible confidence only overzealous teenagers can summon? I'm almost impressed.
I think they're just encouraged by the progress they're making.
Sure, but if they stay holed up here forever, that confidence might get dangerously out of hand.
Actually, we've got an event in a couple days and need a warm-up act. Want to give it a shot?
You mean playing in front of an audience?
A live show?
Just a short set before the crowd fully arrives. If you play like you've been practicing, you'll be fine.
No way! Really? This is it! The beginning of our legend!
Easy there, rolling tiger. Your tail's showing. Performing for an audience isn't the same as practicing. Their reactions will mess with your rhythm if you're not ready. Even parts you've mastered in practice might fall apart under nerves.
Is it really that different?
But maybe I'm worrying too much. With you two, who knows?
It's okay, Akane. Still, just in case. Got any secrets to not messing up?
No secrets. Just practice.
I wonder if there's a way to mod the old Guitar Hero controllers used from other rhythm games on PC. Absolutely. There's also, I'm pretty sure, like, actual factual Guitar Hero style games on PC. I see, like, clips of people playing through them on occasion or, like, doing, like, hour-long songs with, like, perfect scores.
I want your playing to be that natural. That automatic.
To be honest, though, as someone who, like, played a lot of those instruments-based rhythm games growing up, I kind of prefer what Beat Saber is, both from an exercise perspective and how it feels to, like, hit the notes.
So hard you're dizzy. You might feel like your fingers
Feels more cleaner and engaging.
The Colucci's?
Using the whole body feels better than just your fingers as well, I think.
Too frightening, isn't it?
You scared already? Don't worry about that.
I was a
stuff.
big
I just need
DDR
you to
gamer
understand.
in my youth
There's
as
no
well.
shortcut in
I remember we cut the ends off of
Things simpler.
PS1 or PS2 controller dance pads and spliced USBs on them to put them into the Stepmania on the computer, I think it was.
And appraiser, as the drummer, you're the heartbeat. Keep them in time.
I'll be careful.
I'm actually kind of excited for your first performance.
Leave it to us. Opening act? We've got this in the bag.
All right then. Here, these are for you.
What are these?
House rule. Every band that plays here has to sell part of their own tickets. It's tied to your payment.
I've seen this in anime. Bands always end up selling tickets themselves.
Don't worry, it's just Ted. If you really can't sell them, just return the rest.
If Jensen weren't bankrupt right now, I'd dump them all on him. Guess I'll trick the silly into buying 5. I'll handle the rest. It's been a while since we bought intel from Stereo Express. Daggett probably has saved up a bit in his stash by now.
Huh?
All right then, let's go back and get ready.
There's a game called Clone Hero to play custom songs as well as ports reworks of the old games on PC. Neat. Rocksmith as well. Okay. I would have to figure out which, I think there's a group of, what was I gonna say? I think I should figure out which songs from Beat Saber I can play on stream without getting flagged on copyright. I assume their original ones are probably okay. I move that. Work my VR setup into my office.
I'll handle this part.
At some point. Her, the soundtrack while she's riding her bike is very Knight Rider. Sorry. Where's the verb? Must be way up there. I don't see it nowhere obvious.
Stay balanced.
Everyone's here. Daniel, tell us, what's this new plan of attack? too shy to ask the shop for help, just leave it to me. Ichidaime and the Kaluchis. Any unsold tickets? My family will take care of them. No way, Natalie. We absolutely cannot sell these tickets to anyone at the shop. Huh? But why not?
So Haniel was feeling a little self-conscious about it after all.
Think about it. We agreed not to tell the others at the shop until we really had something to show for ourselves, right? Oh, that. We've been leveling up at light speed. I say it's time the family hears about our musical But this performance is just an opening act. Not enough spotlight to blow anyone's mind.
Yeah, Winterfell, Twitch likes to randomly try and mute parts of VODs to try and protect the creator from copyright tags if it thinks you're infringing on things and it's trying to hide it for you, basically. So, if you ever want to watch the VODs, you should make sure to do it on everything we live streams on the Jeff Hoagland YouTube channel as well, and the stream archives are over there. And they'll never have that audio issue. I have not touched the Lego Batman. I should pick it up to play with my daughter at some point, though. She's into superheroes and video games. I played a lot of the older Lego games with my boys when they were younger.
If we tell them now, we're just spoiling the reveal that we're in a band. Spoiling the reveal? I got it! We saved the real show for Night of Moondog, when we rise as Hethero's best! Friends who've been quietly goofing off together suddenly step into the limelight. Bam! The classic twist! Fans flooding the shop entrance, screaming our names, tears in their eyes just to shake our hands. Can you imagine the look on everyone's faces? That would be epic! Exactly. We lay low now and go out with a bang later. So don't breathe a word to the others. Got it? Got it. Makes perfect sense.
So that's the plan?
Appraiser, strategy change. Total blackout. Not a peep to the shop folks.
Understood.
Which brings us to today's meeting. New ticket selling strategy time. I did some intense
Does it do
digging on
co-op?
Lego
Can you play
last
two
night
people at
and
once?
found
Most of the
something
Lego games
cool.
usually let you play two people.
Someone who'd never been to a live show shared their story. How they bought a ticket from a street promo, went just out of curiosity, and realized the person who sold them the ticket was the one shining on stage. They were so moved, they instantly became a hardcore fan.
Huh. Yeah, I can kind of see.
I get it, Hello? Selling tickets personally means instant super fans. All right, let's go full force and sell these things out. Not so fast, Natalie. We've got to split up. It's the most efficient method, straight from delivery work life hacks. Tamamochi Street, Hookahland, and Blue Gaze Campground. All
I see what you did
prime
there,
spots
Silence.
Full of young people. Higher success rate. Oh, I call Hookahland. I get backaches just thinking about the campground.
I'll take Tamamoshi Street then.
Huh? Why does no one move out?
Trust me.
I've been waiting for over an hour.
Oh, so how was that live show you went to?
It was amazing! The vibe, the crowd, the price, totally worth it. I screamed my lungs out.
I wanted to go, but I had tutoring that night.
Maybe they'd be interested in tickets. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live house. It's called Star Sign.
Oh, Star Sign? That's the place you were just talking about. Another show tomorrow, huh? I've been exhausted lately. I'm in! Got a ticket? I'll take one.
Thanks so much for the support.
What birds on top? It's a little different from the previous LEGO games. There's a handful of playable characters, and Batman is always one of the active ones, at least in single player, and each character has their own set of vehicles and cannot drive other people's rides. Interesting. Yeah, usually the other LEGO games, they rotate through a bunch of them.
Hey there, sorry to interrupt. There's a show tomorrow at a nearby live house. It's called Star Sign.
A show? A show! I finally saved enough for my dream guitar! And now Seton drops tour dates?
Yeah, best to leave him be.
Excuse me. I noticed you've been standing here a while. Are you in trouble? Need help with anything?
Oh, thank you, and no trouble. I'm promoting tickets for a show tomorrow at a live house nearby. If you're interested.
Live house nearby? Star Sign?
Yes. Have you been there before?
Star Sign? I haven't been there in ages. So, you're performing too? Since you're selling tickets?
Yes. Well, we're just warming up the crowds. The shop's letting us try the stage.
Speaking of which, my first time on stage was there too. Sorry, I'm rambling. One ticket, please.
Thank you so much for the support.
You've got this. I'll
Thank you so much.
We'll see if Natalie actually sold her tickets. Feels like the type of character that might not actually.
Our heartbeat is finally here. Let's kick things off and feel the rhythm.
Sorry I'm late.
They just showed up way too early today. When I came to unlock the place, I found a little bird and a kitten already camped out at the door. Quite the sight.
Gotta squeeze in a few more runs before we hit the stage. We can't let the folks who bought our tickets down.
You're fired up. Good. Let's do this.
One more practice song to try here. All right, time to lock in, Gibbers. That was terrible! 77. Scuffed. Scuffed! In what world is a 77 a B? They're very generous.
Time to head up. You're the first opening act. People will still be trickling in, so don't let it throw you off. Just play like you did in practice.
Hopefully better than we just did in practice.
We'll try.
What's with the silence? Look, I get it. Your first real audience is nerve-wracking. But at least trust in the work you've put in.
Unsubbed, undiscorded, unwatched.
Thanks, Akane.
Released. Unlocked.
We're up.
First time meeting.
Or do they not have us actually play during the show?
Rookie after all.
The music production of this game is actually just wild. Just like music producers are just like, now we gotta make a video game instead.
We did it! I couldn't even breathe walking off that stage. Sorry. The moment I saw the crowd, my fingers locked up. My brain just blinked out. Same here. My heart was in my throat the whole time. Somehow managed to swallow it back down, though. Oof.
Thank you, Akane. If you hadn't jumped in, I'm not sure we would have kept it together.
Don't mention it. The little hiccup during your first show is totally normal. What matters is that you pulled through. You found your rhythm, cut the crowd going. That's a solid opening performance.
I even saw one of the nice folks who bought our tickets waving at me. I'm so touched. Our efforts finally stood in the spotlight. It was all worth it. Every second of it.
Is it just
Budgets
me,
of free-to-play
or are we
games
wrapping
truly
up the whole
unmatched.
story arc a little early
They definitely
here?
seemed like they did pretty alright in their
My
first couple
window
months of
will be
revenue
way
sounds.
bigger and tougher.
The appraiser's right. That stage is a whole different beast. Not only are there more people, but the judges there actually score your performance. So now you get it, huh? That stage isn't just another gig. It's a real trial by fire. I'm not telling you to quit, but be prepared. I don't want to deal with two crybabies bawling their eyes out backstage.
One day, a future music mag will write this. Before they took the world by storm from a humble city called Hetero, even these legendary prodigies had their struggles. Their debut opening gig was riddled with stumbles, and the pressure almost swallowed them whole. Was their legend doomed to end before it began? No, they rose, fighting back against the odds, reaching for the stars. And then, at Night of Moondog, their performance shook the city! It was the beginning of something unforgettable!
I really thought today would humble you two a bit. Guess that was naive of me.
At this point, maybe embracing the chaos isn't such a bad idea.
By the way, Akane, I had no idea you were such a killer guitarist. How come you never play around us?
Because work drains me. Unlike you, I don't have an infinite energy meter.
Then just join us already! Imagine how epic we'd be!
Next group needs the prep room. Go watch the rest of the show, okay?
Akane?
But once it's all done, let's grab a big celebratory meal together. Love that idea.
Sure, I'll find you after closing.
All right, gamers, it's 3 o'clock. I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the afternoon. Appreciate folks that stuck out through the end. I think the game plan is tomorrow we'll do some Snap-a-Lap. They've got, what's it called? They've got limited time game mode, a new card tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. I don't know that we'll play High Voltage Overdrive, but we can brew some bad like Quicksand, Luna, Snow, Pseudo Synergy decks at least, I think. And Minecraft pop back up on the Twitch sponsor board, so I think we might squeeze that in the middle of the stream. We'll do some Snap for a while, play some Minecraft, and then do the new card with the game mode to wrap the stream up. Catch you later, gamers. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday wherever you're at in the world.